Hello, hello. One's and only here yet again. Some long dark. See everyone. Welcome. Happy Saturday, folks. Frost and Roll. Welcome in. Summer. Our Squid. Marie. See ya. Maria, did you have to pass up Absman, or do you still get the puppy to play with? This is a really cute dog, Maria. Thank you for posting the pic. So adorable. Huskies were always something. I think my neighbor had a husky when I was like a toddler. And I remember it being like the most floofy, gorgeous dog. Bright blue eyes. Yeah, so cute. Cheers, everyone. I'm still drinking my smoothie, so you know you're here early with me. I'm not even into the coffee yet. Oh, Mark Wars! My goodness. Thank you, my friend. 176, and it went to Tinker Socks. Mark Wars for the gift sub, the early sneaky gift sub. Hey, Yasif, good to see you. Yeah, we're just starting. Starting. He talks so much. Really? Like, not barking, but like, oh, those kind of noise. That's funny. That's really cute, Maria. Heist. Let's get it going. Captain Mark Words, getting the crew together. Thank you, Mark Words. Again, happy Saturday. I hope the winner chicken dinner went well last night, Mark Words. I'm sure it did. Cheers, everyone. Alright. Let's play some Long Dark. We are in Ash Canyon, and we've just made 2 hits with our revolver. So we're learning how to use this thing finally. Hey Maggie, welcome in. Welcome everyone. Emperor Self, good to see you. Let's get a couple more apples. So Ash Canyon, I don't know if we'll find any, but let's just look around and then we'll at least grab the. Yeah, we gotta grab the crampons, right? Maybe we'll get a pair of what do you call it? Combat boots here. Also, Paracoat, anyone? Imagine. Hey, perfect trip. Down, you want to have another go at Nogoa. Well, I noticed you're at 139. That's pretty dang close to me. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to. I think I will be bouncing back into that file on. It's 28 days. 135. Okay, 135. So my file, I'm at 143. It's at 28 health, and I figure I just gotta play it. It was just at a point where I didn't want to, because it was like I'll just sit here and eat meat and pass time, go to another pile of meat and sit there. But I'll do it. I'll do it, and then when we die, I'll probably start again. Because it's hard to like put a file down and come back. At least that's what I'm finding. Because I tried to pick it up. I played it for like 10 minutes and I was like, nope, I'm not playing this. But great stream, perfect trip. I watched quite late last night and then fell asleep and woke up this morning. You were still going. Amazing work. Amazing work, perfect trip. Yeah, you can really handle your Nogoa. I have some competition. Oh, this I was like, why is it in bad shape? But it's because we pulled it out that tree. River, we didn't actually itself. You eat it often? Well, I was gonna ask, but I saw you stimmed last night. I was there for the stim. That was about as much action as I could take. Perfect Trip was in like a blizzard and dark, stimming, and then wolves coming at him. He's shooting flares off. It was wild. 16%. Oh god. So the whole stim you fired into you. That's why I was like, what happened? Because you were at 48, then you stimmed, and then you're at 47. Something didn't add up. Math didn't check out, but that sucks. You're not getting lucky on falls. I got lucky. I did have several falls, but none of them gave me any real damage. But yeah, cliffs. Stay away. Stay away from those cliffs. Yeah, thinking about it, there's a lot left I could do. I could try to get out of Broken Railroad. With some more arrows, I could do another forge.
Surrounded by snow.
I could go back and build a bear coat. I have all this stuff ready. It was dark and snowy. Oh, you thought you were near the bottom of Timberwolf to peak. Yeah, I know that spot. Usually what I try to do is I like get to the one part where it's fall risk and then I just point at the wall and walk straight at it. And hopefully when you do the fall, it's not so bad, but in the dark. It's impossible. But that's a big fall. That's not a that's not a twisted ankle. Well, Will's got old bones, brittle bones, you know? I understand that he takes some damage on falls, unlike Astrid. She just bounces right back. It's funny for Retrieve Street. I actually made up a new challenge, and one of the requirements is to play as Will. I gotta play as Will if I want to do this challenge. I don't know. Think about it. Alright, so we are at the point now where we're trying to find a moose. So we're gonna find our moose. So I want to go to the gold mine, exit the gold mine, and then hopefully I'll be able to find that moose. That's all we need to do. Oh, I thought it was Stump Grinder. We could use a little food. Let's loot here a bit and just fill our cattail pockets up. We always have room for more cattails. But yeah, actually the challenge that Street's come up with, it's called Dark Stranding. It's looking like it might be a bit of fun. But I do have a title to defend, so I think I'll be popping back into Nogoa after this one, folks. And see if we can get that Astrid some glory. Send her to Valhalla. But I don't have to play it safe. I don't have to sit in the cave passing time. I could just go YOLO out there and see what happens. I also, like, I kind of want to start a new run, honestly. Because that last file, I had it really figured out up to a point, and then I just screwed it up. Double Aurora Wolf. And then I burned a bunch of stims needlessly. Gotta play tighter. Hey Queen, good to see ya. Street knows some things for sure. Alright, let's get back inside and... Good morning, Queen. Welcome in. Alright, let's do it. We're going up to the fire barrel and waterfall. That route. I finish off the file and start over. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, I just jumped into it and I thought, oh, I gotta play so smart and precise, and I didn't want to. So I stopped playing it. But yeah, I'll go into it and just try to get final day count. So there is, you know, I have my personal best accomplished. But yeah, honestly, I've been playing Nogoa for a long time, and folks are getting antsy. They're like, are you gonna do anything else ever? So yeah, we took a break, but Nogoa calls to me. All in fun. I know. No worries. Like I said, I'm a good sport. I'm a good sport up to an extent, to a point, and then I get vicious. So if I start getting vicious, hopefully chat will let me know. I can cool it off a bit. I do that all the time in my games. I'd be sitting pretty, then do a single dumb thing. Oh yeah, and then a whole chain of events happens. The dominoes start falling. Too, it used to happen all the time where I'd start playing and I'd be like not focused or not hungry, and I'd take a break and then I'd come back and then I'd try to play again and it'd be like, where was I? And then I'd get in a bunch of problems, screw up all over the place. Well, should we try to get a wolf or two? Here we go. I think I'm gonna stop picking up ammo. We gotta try. Two for 3 in the last day since we reset. Come on. He gave me one. He said, alright, Wands, you're having trouble? I'll give you the broadside of the barn here. Enjoy. Okay, see, that guy went way up the hill. Alright, let's not get greedy. We got the one. Finally. I think all it took was... Like, I'm aiming way left and just up a bit, so that's all it took. I couldn't accept that it wasn't center of my screen. I was aiming at the center of my screen every time. It's like me said he was gonna try it? Ooh. Well, I think it's fun to start with the regular version either way, because getting used to the winds and the way the weather works I think is important. Because if you're thrown right into Interloper before getting like the feel for how the custom code is, it might be a bit naughty, a bit gnarly. But yeah, playing regular Noboa just to get a vibe for the weather, the wolves, the different kind of weirdness that custom has to offer, I think that's a good idea, even if it's just like a 50-day run. Oh, is Streamlabs dead? What's going on? Here, I'll reset Streamlabs. It's obviously napping, but odds, welcome in. Your 1-2 combo got denied. Streamlabs says, nuh-uh, not today. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Alright, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Good welcome in, odds. How's it going? Tech support, number one tip. Exactly. It's funny, like honestly my internet was like starting to get spotty for a while, to the point where I was like getting buffering on streams and like streaming services, and I was like, what the heck? Like, do I need to actually call someone and like complain about this? And then I was like, wait a second. I know the secret. Turn the modem off, turn it back on. Did it. Everything's better. I think even just turning off stuff once in a while is enough to make it work out, you know? Just like keep things freshened up. I don't know anything about tech support, folks, so don't come here for tech tips. Alright, let's do this. Yes! Our first crit! We did it! We finally did it, folks. Oh my god. 100 shots later, and we've done it. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Okay, we definitely got the hit, not the crit though. Folks, I think we got our mojo. I think we got our mojo back. I'm 4 for 5 now. Quill, we learned how to gunsling. That's what you missed. I don't know what happened. Okay, so right now I'm pointing directly at the top cattail in my mind. That's my point. But now what I'm doing is I'm aiming left and up, like a good chunk.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Nice, Quill. Yeah, we're doing it. Finally, we actually got a critical. All right. New challenger has arrived. Oh yeah, oh it feels so good to hit those shots finally. It's awesome. Deadeye, you got it. Yeah, no, the truth is I logged in last night and I just did nothing but training. I wasted thousands of shots on Pilgrim. No, I'm kidding. I was actually playing Blackout Cub, and get this, I had an interaction with a god. It came from me, to talk to me. I had no idea what to say. But either way, folks, I've been playing a little Blackout Club once in a while, and it's a pretty crazy game. Crazy. Nothing is stopping you. I think today is the day, Maria. We got like 20 wolves. No, less than that. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even do that kind of math. We've only got, ooh, I don't know, 16? No, that's not right. Yeah, 16 wolves left. And 1 moose. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit, because I'm not too sure if that actually killed that wolf. So we'll just chill here. Gamble all the cockiness. Ooh, loss. Yeah, very sure. We started this challenge, and it spawned in Bleak Inlet, and I got into the Timberwolf struggle right away. And since then, I've just been trying to figure out how to shoot this pistol. And it's a lot harder than it looked, for me at least, to figure out where the point of aim was from the hipfire. We just learned today. We were today years old when we learned how to shoot. It's my... Okay, here we go. Shots taken, 97. Hits, 29. And most of these hits were from the bear. So you're shooting the bear in the bottom. And we were chasing around a tree with the bear, doing a little impromptu dancing. No, Quill, not yet. We actually haven't even come across the moose. I think what happened was I passed the markings at landing gear, but I just didn't see them. And it was snowy anyways, so I wouldn't have benefited from a midnight moose stomping. So you can kill a moose with a revolver? Yes, you can. I've seen it done in 1 shot, and I've seen it done in 23 shots. It's gonna be tough because there's a chance the moose will run scared when I shoot the revolver. So I might have to get creative. It can be done. We verified it can be done. I just want to clean up shop here a bit. It's a good amount of wolves, we might as well. Hey, Bell Pepper, good to see you. Welcome in. There he is. Okay, he's bleeding still, I believe. Yeah, that guy's bleeding out. So let's ignore him until he dies. There we go. Perfect. I get my kill stats, okay? I'm a little paranoid. Oh, another one. I'm a little paranoid because if you go inside, sometimes you don't get the kill. Like the bleed out timer resets or something. I've done it in the safe way before. Stood a log and shot the moose. All in-game day. What? That doesn't give me hope. Oh, we wasted that shot. Okay, we got the first hit, wasted the second shot. Ooh. Tab on the wolf. Nice one. I don't know. So many wolves were just destroying me that I shouldn't get too cocky here. Shouldn't get too cocky. Time to hydrate. There you go. That's a good clip if you haven't seen it. Honestly, I think I might have it up right here. I'll just share it because it's pretty funny if you haven't seen this clip already. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No. What the? Yeah, you can see the wolf coming in the background. Just showing like at the very beginning of the clip, he's walking through the scrub brush right towards me. Brutal. Okay, let's just hang out here a little bit. I'm looking for 11 now. Yeah, we got it. Perfect.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's go up the rope and we're checking out the mine first. Get right to Miner's Folly, gold mine, all that stuff. We know that will be in Zach's funny vids. Yeah, Zach does some amazing work, folks. Hey, Nonsensical. Happy Saturday to you too. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I gotta finish my smoothie here first, folks. Oh, don't look. Whoa. Ah! Alright. Astrid auto walked into the tree. I just sort of plowed my head right through that thing. Hey, Jay Birdie, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. I had to think for a second. Not quite Sunday. Hey. So, what do you think? Now that the loot is wonky, are we gonna get that bear coat? Honestly, probably not, because it's set to low. Low spawns. Oh, I set the torch in the water and it still worked. It's fun.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, and that's right. We still haven't found an ear wrap. There wasn't an ear wrap at the summit for me. It's brutal. Apparently the trees are hollow. Yeah, my side of the mountain. We were gonna carve out a home for ourselves. Good. Search up the game. Oh, right on, Jay Birdie. Well, let us know if you have any questions. I've been playing this game here on Twitch for a while now, but I'm no expert. I know a couple things. I love the game and the community here in general. We just love seeing new people pick the game up and come to the stream. So if you have any questions, let us know. What are you getting into? Are you playing story first, or are you planning on doing survival? Looper, there can only be one pair of climbing socks. I know. I'm taking liberties, folks. I grabbed a moose satchel and chat let me do it. Chat voted, said it was okay. I pulled that moose satchel off the tree. It's full on shenanigans here. But it's so weird seeing like military parkas, expedition parkas. When we did the summit, there's so much junk up there. Holy crap. I've never seen so much loot other than like Winch's Embrace. You've played it before? Oh, nice, Jay Rudy. Yeah, it's been around for a while. I picked it up in 2019, like in the summer 2019. So I say I'm like a bit newer to it. But I've been talking recently about trying it's called the time capsules. The devs released the previous versions of the game, and you can actually try and play them. So I want to do that. We're gonna drop a bunch. Only 100 cattails. Oh goodness. Seven rabbit pelts. Ooh. Someone told me they can throw the torch up here. That I have not figured out yet, I'll be honest. See, what I was doing is I was throwing the torch up there, and then I'd walk around and pick it up and throw it again. But I wonder if there's actually a way to get it up onto that platform. I don't think we got the arm for it. Oh, that was actually pretty close. If we can get any amount of elevation here. No way. Ah, it's not happening. Not today. Yeah, Sandbox is excellent. I'm brave enough to do the hard difficulties. No worries. Like, as long as you're having fun, doesn't matter. I started on Stalker, and I basically stayed on Stalker until I had 200 days. And then I basically sorry. I say basically a lot. I realized that. And then once I got 200 days, I'd only played in one map, like Coastal Highway, but I was like, I'm ready. I can take on whatever this game has for me. I was very wrong. I was very wrong, but I've had a lot of fun. It's been an amazing journey, and slowly, steadily, I've learned how to Interloper and beyond. It wasn't quick. It wasn't easy, but yeah. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Check over here. Sometimes you get a wolf carcass. Whoops. Hey, Jay Birdie, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. And yeah, let us know if you have any questions at all. We're here for you. You always end up at Trappers? Really? So with me, my main base doesn't exist. I basically have a base in every region. So say I spawn in Pleasant Valley. Typically what I'll do is loot Pleasant Valley. I might even go to Timberwolf Ash and then Forge, and then I'll start thinking about like establishing mini bases. So a mini base is gonna have meat, water, food, maybe a few resources like medicine, tools, but nothing crazy. I never take like what some people do is they'll go on an expedition to this region, loot entirely, and then drag the loot back to their base. I've never ever done that. I'll basically take the important stuff on my person and then leave a bit of loot in the region, and then I'll move on to the next one. And then I like to cycle through. So late game hunting, getting meat piles on the ground, getting some water. And then once you've done that, just travel, keep on going, and then, you know, eventually you cycle back around and there's all this loot and stuff waiting for you. It's really cool. Yeah, I know. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Don't get stomped 20 times. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, nomadic, definitely. The whole idea with my gameplay is I like to move fast. I like to loot and scoot, especially early on. I find the first 10 days of Interloper, the weather is really forgiving, so you can get away with a lot more. And if you're moving quick through regions, you're gonna start stockpiling good clothing, better equipment. You know, you'll find a bunch of food. It just gets easier. And then by say day 20 to 50, you're already crafting. You know, you're getting the best gear in the game to you, and you're just going through the motions. I don't like this spot because this bear, when he's in this area, if you say shoot a flare at him, he'll bounce off the wall once and then re-aggro right away. Have I scaled the cliff yet? I forgot the name of the region. The summit. Yeah, definitely. I pretty much, I always summit on every run, and then I go to Ash Canyon. So this is Ash Canyon. Right now we've summited, and we're going to Ash Canyon where we'll find our crampons and our technical backpack. There's a bear right here though. I don't want to get mauled. There he is, okay. I think he's far enough away that I can maybe sneak past him. Uh-oh. Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Astrid, what have you done? What have you done? That was not the sneak we were wanting to do. Oh no! Oh gosh. Alright, think, Astrid, think. Maybe we can get the bear to maul us out of here. Maybe he'll pull me out of this spot. Well then. No, you know what? We'll just like go down. Go down. Sure, that will work. Oh gosh, this is all rock face. Might be over for our hero, folks. Okay, let's see if we can bring the bear over. Maybe he'll show us the way. I'm in danger. Oopsies. Yeah, no, we just did a whoopsie, folks. This is not gonna be something we can... Well, maybe we can try, Is it gonna bump me up here? Let's see. I don't know how to do it. See, it gets me bumping once, but I don't know how that's gonna help me. Alright, I guess there's only one way to go. Alright, we can do this. Yeah. Fine. Easy. Now where the heck are we? Where is this? We're lost now, folks. We'll figure this out. Just a little detour. It's getting close. Always make sure your exit is clear. Yeah, I was just trying to go around the bear, honestly. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I was thinking. Imagine if you hit a death barrier there. Well, I went for it. I sent her. We went. But no, that was lucky. Well, was it lucky? Where the heck are we? Hopefully we can find a rope to get back up there. Well, you're going around the bear now. Yeah, we sure are. We made progress at least. Only issue is just tired. I have several stims. We could just stim up this rope here if I know where I am.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Well, I don't know if I've been there before. It's in this area, so we're gonna find new territory. Giant waterfall? Yeah, eat some trees, Astrid. Everything is slowly getting destroyed. Oh gosh, this is not where we were supposed to go. High meadow above me? Well, I don't quite know, honestly. I don't know where we are. We'll find out. Let's just head towards this thing, whatever it is. You've been Nash Canyon twice. Trees and grass. Yeah, we could be in a blizzard. We are exhausted, but at least it's warm. It's only, -2. Hey, we were just here. This is where we murdered all the wolves. That's wild. Hey, too, good to see ya. Yeah, no, we know where we are. We know where we are. And there's even a tree pointing us on where to go. Duke, we may have screwed up. We may have made a whoopsie. I went to bypass the bear with the billy goat, and I just, like, eat it off a cliff into no man's land. So now we're just trying to find our way. It's all good. It's all good. But we've got our mojo back. We're making shots with the revolver, and they're actually hitting. We know where we are. We just were through this area though. We killed 3 wolves here. That's right. One of them was a critical hit too. We're definitely learning how to use the revolver. And
That smarts a bit.
then we went up to the bear at Miner's Folly, and he pushed me off the cliff. Basically, I got scared. I tried to go wide and take a shortcut, and it was not a shortcut. It was the opposite of a shortcut. It's fine. It's fine. Canada's in the international hockey final. Nice. It's awesome. Go Canada. Wow. I hope everyone has fun either way. Cheers. Finland, Canada? That'd be awesome odds. That'd be pretty cool. Might actually check the highlights out on that one. Alright, let's just get through here to the rope again. Sleep at the rope. Yeah, Maria, you called me out on my socks. I do have a pair of backup socks in case someone did that. So I can always throw my wool socks on. But yeah, honestly, I think this is a novelty run, honestly. There's like a lot of nonsense going on here. A lot of nonsense. There we go, see?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, now we leave with our dignity intact. That's right. Intact. I think it's still worth going to Miner's Folly. Like that's a spot with loot for me. We might find combat pants, we might find ammo. We gotta check it out. So this time let's be a bit more patient with the bear and try to get over there. Foreman's Retreat. Battery at the mine and then go backtrack. I want to find the moose. I want to go check out Bitter Marsh Moose possibly. So I think
Ow!
it's an option. Let's do that. Let's go to the mine and backtrack to Miner's Folly. And then Homesteaders. Bitter Marsh. But it's fine. I don't think your clothes weren't thanks to any change in the challenge outcome. Well, it's like a whole half a degree warmer. It's pretty good. No, I know. It's not going to make much difference. Like if I'm trash with the... Oh, hey, this guy wasn't here before. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, if I wasn't trash with a revolver, wouldn't matter. But I am, so that's the challenge, is learning how to use that thing. That's about it. Okay, I do have to go rinse my mug, so I'm gonna do that. Be right back, folks. Leave you with Astrid in the fire. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, let's try to do that again without embarrassing ourselves this time. How about? Cheers, everyone. Now I get some coffee on me. We'll, start rope climb, why not? Yeah, I tried for a while to figure out how to get from the rope to the exit. Maybe with spray paint. Spray paint glow in the dark? If that was the case, that would be totally awesome. If you could like light a path in a cave system to see while it's dark, I would actually use spray paint. Hey, Maria. Cheers. Indeed. Yeah, coffee time. I'm sure if that was the case, I'd know about it. Alright, let's go get our bear coat. I'm sure it will be there for us. Hey, Saber and Brad, welcome in. Good to see you. You slept 7 hours? Nice, Saber. Hey, thanks for showing up, Brad. Brad's streaming some Long Dark, folks, and if you like watching this game get busted open, go check out what Brad's up to. It'll blow your mind. I don't even want to talk about it. It's so out there. But no, Brad has figured out some real neat stuff, and he is very willing to try it out and patient enough to do it. Some of that stuff. Very interesting. Very cool, Brad. Something to try, not a huge glow, but something subtle. If it's like enough to see in the dark, then it would be... that'd be like game breaking. Yeah. Probably use it all the time. Oh, maybe we don't get a loose loot drop? No way. Didn't so. Maybe no loot. Tried to summit last night, no hacksaw though. Oh no, I'm sorry, Saber. So the 50-50 coin flip was not in your favor. Brutal. Yeah, that's happened to me on the last challenge I did. I went up there, no hacksaw. Kind of a bummer, but can't win them all. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for finding your way here today. Appreciate you. Yeah, you missed it, but we were shooting wolves at the very beginning of the stream. I even got a critical hit, the first one. So we're at 11 wolves, 2 bear. We need quite a few more wolves and a moose. We're gonna find a moose. So I'm hoping to take out the bitter marsh moose and use trees to dodge his stomp attack. That moose stomp attack is a doozy. So I don't really know how the moose will react to the revolver. I don't want to just sit on a tree and take one shot here or there. I want to duel. I want to pull out my 6-shooter and rain lead down on that moose. Come on, why can't we dual wield pistols? Like, seriously. I found more than one revolver in this. Let me do it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Hey, Candy. You're gonna go, oh, take care, Massive. Yeah, enjoy whatever you're up to. Let's get up and out of here. I don't know, I really don't think we'll get this bear coat, but if we do, that'd be really neat. Be happy with that. we even need it. We've been warm enough just with the Mackinaws. So far at least. Alright, moment of truth, folks. This is what we've all been waiting for. Oh! Yoink! Listen, I'll take it. Better believe it. There we go. Got it. That is fun. That is fun, folks. Why not? Easy. Easy bear coat there on the side of the mountain for me. With the book and the rope. Oh. Not too shabby. So now I found it 4 times. This is custom though, so I don't know if we can trust custom. It's medium loot, so maybe it's guaranteed on medium loot. Oh, let's see if our stim's here. No stim. Oh, whatever. I have a stim in my pocket, we'll be fine. Good, there's a rope here, we can deploy this one. Then it'll be easy to climb on out. Neat though. Didn't have to work for it or nothing. Satchel and bear coat. Said I'll take it. I'm not complaining. You found it on Nogoa? Really? Because I saw PT had a wolf coat and a bear coat, and I was like, oh, I must have missed him crafting it. That's amazing. That is a blessed run. Wow, free bear coat on Nogoa? Dang. I'm trembling. I'm shaking in my boots. How am I gonna take PT down now with a free bear coat? Well, at least you didn't get the mag lens, eh, Maria? No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm rooting for Perfect Trip to take down my record. So I got something to work towards. 28%. I think a lot of it has to do with time. Like around 50% is normal, but maybe later game, like on day 100, it's deteriorated a bit. You know, it's on the side of the mountain, exposed to the elements. Lose that wrist. It's okay, we don't need it. Okay, let's get in here and grab our crampons, our backpack. I don't know what else is gonna be around, but we'll grab it. Free bear coat. Yeah, 28%, but like, there's gonna be plenty of hides available. Dropping all over Great Bear. Just don't need it. Or flares or matches.
I think I can use this.
I wonder what else we'll get other than the crampons, but that's all we need. Crampons, tech backpack, nothing. 45 plus. Our weight is at 15 plus, so we're at 45 soon. But yeah, hopefully Bitter Marsh Moose is up. If not, we'll go back to Timberwolf and check on. Oh, the hammer here. Check on the moose that might be by the wing.
Did I say I hate being
nice.
cold? Because I really do.
Synth combat pants. Beauty. Perfect. This pack is getting kind of heavy. Stump Buster. I don't know. I think at this point, if I can't finish with the ammo in the game, I'm in trouble. Cloth? It's a tear cloth. And then I have a bit of repairs to do. How long until Bitter Marsh? Ooh, no, you have time, Maria, because we've got to go all the way back to Miner's Folly, and I'll loot Miners, Homesteaders, and then Bitter Marsh. So you probably got half an hour at least. Enjoy your Sonna. Enjoy it. Let's see what else can we rip up. There was oh, avert your eyes, chat. You don't want to see it. I need the cloth, okay? I need the cloth. Alright, enjoy your lurkin. I know, Stook, I'm sorry. I told you to avert your eyes, alright? Got it. So now what are we sitting at? Actually, since Maria's gone, shh, don't tell Maria, okay? We lost our socks in a tragic incident, and we were forced to wear the climbing socks. So we're at 22 now. Nice. That's not so bad. Alright, let's have a bit of a sleep. I think we're really sprained up here, so we need to heal. You're AFK. The bear coat was 28. You got to Ash Canyon around day 100. First time I found a bear coat. And approximately how many times have you checked on Loper? Because I'm at 4 out of, I'd say, 18. 4 out of 18. So the odds are getting better the more I check. Because I found 1 in 10. Or now they're slowly getting better. That's awesome. Like I said, that's a blessed run now. You can't lose it. Perfect shit. You got the gifted bear code. You found a Megalyn spawn position cave at Deer Clearing. Really? On what setting, Saber? Not Interloper, I assume. Found an Interloper Megalyns at Deer Clearing. That'd be wild. Wild news. Where's my sleeping mat? Let's go and get our sprain sealed. I'll yeet it off a cliff, bring new mini rocket. It was Interloper? What? In snow next to the dead body. Oh, Saber, are you sure it wasn't Secluded Shelf? Because that's what known about. Yeah, that's the one we can get. It's you climb up the rope from Deer Clearing, and then Secluded Shelf is a cave system you walk through. You get to the last rope up to the summit. But yeah, there is a Megalyn's in there, and it's half buried in the snow, so it's kind of easy to miss for sure. Very easy to miss that one. But if we're playing modified Interloper, that Megalyn's is available. So I've never gotten it. Actually, no, I got it once on an Interloper run, but I never actually made it to pick it up. I think I died before I got there, but I knew I had it. Yeah, no worries, Saber. Definitely, I got excited there, but no, there is a Megalyn's and Timberwolf on the mountain. It's just a Secluded Shelf cave. Secluded Shelf, yeah, guaranteed. There's a corpse, there's a piece of cedar, and there's a potential Megalyn's 1 in 4 times there. Let's test out these new crampons. Hey, Rom, you got rid of your parasites? Awesome. And Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in, Ninja. Welcome in. Sorry, folks, if I'm missing you. Cheers. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, the Meglands is outside just don't exist. That'd be really cool. Like that's something I was hoping for, honestly, was outdoor Meglands in Ash Canyon or Bleak Inlet would be really nice, since Bleak Inlet is the Meglands capital of Great Bear Island. But alas, we're waiting. Maybe the next region will give us an outdoor Meglands. Like, you know, it doesn't need to be guaranteed, but it'd be nice to just know what's there for me. This is a good rope. Come on, Astrid, let's go. Shall we push? I think we got this. We got half our hand left. Come on, Astrid. All the way, one shot. Yeah, I don't even think about, like, the summit climb with crampons is simple now. You don't even need full energy. No regrets, easy.
I need to find a place to rest.
There's a cave right up here. Let's just go sleep in that for the night. We find the sleep in the caves. We're at 22 worms, so I'd say 25 is the cutoff point before we're like, if you're 25 warmth and you got a full sleeping bag, 5-degree sleeping bag, you should be perfectly fine. Any cave in the map. Hey, Rock, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Saturday going? We just found our Ash Canyon bear coat, except I don't know if I can count it because the loot's set to me, so maybe it was destined to be there all along. But either way, I'm happy. Got our crampons, got a second set of combat pants, bear coat. So. We should repair the bedroll, but we'll do that once we get to Minus Folly. Hey, Hawkeye, good evening. Hawkeye, we've got our mojo back. We took out like 4 wolves right at the beginning of stream, and one was a critical hit. Try to dye your hair with green walnut shells. Really? Did it work? I know you got a good mane on you, Ruak. Did you go for the whole head of hair, or just a little sample lock? It's kind of neat. I went green in high school. Believe it or not, my rowing crew, our colors were green and white. So a lot of us bleached our hair and then dyed it green for regattas. Wild. You miss not all the excitement, like we still haven't gotten to the moose. Well, good luck. The whole beard and head color will be black. Interesting. Wow. Very cool. Well, let us know how it goes. Curious to hear. But guess what, Hawkeye? We just got our bear coat in Ash Canyon. I think, honestly, we probably were gonna get it either way. I heard it's guaranteed in Stalker, so yeah, it's not like we got the Loper bear coat. We got the medium loot bear coat. If it goes well, I promise to share a photo. Otherwise, I will not not see you for some time. Understandably, I had a horror story where it all started where I went to this new haircut person, a new barber, and just said like take a little off the top. You know, I was in grade 6, I think. Just like cut it so it's not as long as it is right now, just like a little bit shorter. And she gave me a buzz cut, and I was like, what the heck? It's not a good look for me because my ears stick out a lot, and I don't know, I was just self-conscious, so I gotta go big. And I was like, well, buddy's got some extra hair dye, maybe my sister can help me with it. So I got my buddy's expired hair dye or whatever, and got my sister to dye my bleach my buzz cut hair. Only she missed a few patches, so it was like bleach and then like big chunks of brunette, like splotches, and I had to like try to dye it again for school the next day. And I remember trying to just get like a regular color, like kind of let's like reset and I'll just go back to brown and no one will know this happened. And it ended up coming out purple. So it was like purple and then it went to gold over time. So as my hair grew out, I had these gold tips. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. But I still had to go to school. I couldn't skip school even though I wanted to. So I feel your anxiety there, your anticipation, Ruak. Feel it. Had hair day for months, yep. Yeah. I don't dye my hair anymore. That's probably one of the reasons why I've had some bad experiences. Alright, hopefully we don't get pushed off the mountain again. That was embarrassing. Well, now we know that that's a thing, though.
Sure getting cold.
Sure getting cold. Pushed off? Yeah, come on, that's the story and I'm sticking to it. The bear pushed me off the mountain. I had no choice. Well, that's not true. I guess I could have thrown a rock to guide him away and just walked behind him. And then once, you know, there's a bit of distance between you and the bear, you don't even have to think about it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
What? One cattail. No, Ruak. Basically, the bear, you know how there's that cave with the... It's like an open cave where you walk through and the bear can spawn in there? He was right at the exit. And I was like, well, I could wait patiently and go around him, or I could try billy goating.
Freezing.
And I tried to billy goat this spot, and it just spit me out in this dead end, and I had to billy goat down the mountain to get out of it. So we really screwed up. It's kind of funny. We didn't die or anything. We didn't have to reset challenge. But I'll show you where I went down. See, he's there, and I went here. I jumped here, and I was like, oh, I'll just jump down there and then walk up that way, but it was blocked. So I had to go down into this pit. But now I know where that pit connects to. It connected to the wolf nest by the waterfall cave. Hey, Fragile Fragment, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the Gunslinger challenge. Gunslinger and Chain in here. Yeah, that bear right there.
He doesn't seem so crazy.
So we
right
already
now.
came through here and billy goated down. Maybe I should just put a shot or two in him, send them packing. This is the exact same situation. I didn't want to be patient, so I went over here, and I was like, oh, I'll just jump.
Man, I could eat anything.
I tried to jump to this rock from here, and I hit this edge. So honestly, I bet you I could do this. If I jumped from here to there, but I got caught down here. So maybe next time. I don't want to do that again just now. It hit the tree and went backwards. Perfect. That one tends to sneak up on you. He's tough. Like I said before, if you actually encounter him in the... Uh-oh. If you encounter him in his cave, he is really tough because, like, if you shoot a flare gun, he'll bounce off the wall once scared, and then he'll re-aggro immediately. So I was in there once and I shot like 4 flares in 10 seconds trying to get to safety, and he just kept on attacking. Back to back to back. I don't know, he's a tricky bear. He will be in this area too when you come out of the building. Sort of pop out of nowhere. Let's warm up. Actually out of water too, so we might do some crafting. Yeah, let's make some water. Yeah, water.
Perfect.
Getting out here. Find that moose. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining us today. Welcome on in. I should probably get some cloth here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Clear. Yeah, I think we're fully out of cloth.
Mouth so dry.
Oh, I know it. Just some water in a minute. Okay, miner's folly, and we'll check for down there. I'm looking for bullets, but I this region. Maybe there's a spot like on the side of the mountain that will give us some bullets, but I haven't found it. Alright, where's this bear at? Snuck up on it. And what we got in here? Oh,
We'll take it.
So much goodies. quick, and then we're going to Firewatch Overlook. I don't even know why we're carrying the hatchet if we have the hammer for defense.
I'll take it.
Musty. Let's get out of here. Oh, bear. Perfect. Okay, so Firewatch Overlook, Homesteaders Recite, Bitter Marsh Moose. Let's go. I'm really hopeful that we can get a moose that's in like a treat area. That's my goal. So if not Bitter Marsh, then maybe the landing gear moose and Timberwolf would be good. I don't want to do the moose that spawns on a gold mine by stone shelf. There's just not enough there. It's a wasteland. Don't even forge the hatchet anymore. Well, I guess like I'm used to using it for the odd bit of wood chopping, or I use the hatchet exclusively for carcass harvesting instead of the knife. But I guess what about this? Forge 2 knives and keep the hammer, right? That way you could carcass harvest craft with 1 knife, destroy it, and then have another backup one, all the while saving more scrap than the hatchet. Wait. Yeah, I'm kind of over the hatchet. It's nice on Interloper no Goa because you never have enough time with the hacksaw to chop up wood. So there are benefits. But in regular Interloper, why not just use the hacksaw? It's an extra half an hour, and you can take a little damage here or there. It's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, I think it might be something to think about moving forward in a few different runs. Try without the hatchet, see how we do. I just scrolled past Raph tweets. He was talking about not giving a release date, not crunching the trailer. Second prediction for December release is a bit late. It'll be ready for September. Someone was saying that that's end of summer, i.e. September, is what they really likely think it to be. So I think that could be possible, based on, you know, they have a lot of fixing up things and whatnot for its release, like polishing, but based on the kind of testing and information they're putting out, sounds like they could be pretty close. Let's do this. Forgot the repair. Yeah, the hammer is heavier, but I don't want to use the hatchet for wolf defense. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, I don't want to use the hatchet for wolf defense. Because if I bleed the wolf and miss the shot, then it's going to skew my numbers. I want every wolf dead by my hand via 6-shooter. The hacksaw is lighter. I think the hacksaw, in my opinion, is one of the best items in the game. When you run up to a deer carcass or a frozen animal, and you can pull like a kilo of meat off in what, 8 minutes, 11 minutes? That's amazing. That's really, really powerful early game tool, late game tool. It chops wood, it chops metal, it chops animals. It chops locks to crates. What other tool does that much? Hammer's also great for fishing, because you can repair it. Yeah, hammer is not necessarily better than the hatchet for wolf defense, because if you hit a wolf with a hammer, it will bounce away and then it's coming back at you. Whereas when you hit it with the hatchet, it's gonna bleed out and die. So the hammer in certain instances is better. It will get the wolf off you quicker, but you might have a second attack coming. So it's just worth noting. But I know people who did like data mining, they came out with the hatchet being the all-around best weapon. Hammer's fastest, hatchet's end is pretty fast. If you pick the pry bar or the revolver, you're gonna have a bad time. But yeah, Ruaka, we're all really excited. I think I even saw Kimura is redoing story mode now, except it was funny, I logged in to see how he was doing in Pleasant Valley, and his Astro was on the side of the mountain, Billy goating the bypass into Timberwolf, and then went into Ash to get the crampons. Yeah, crampons in story mode. Episode 3 crampons, folks. Wild. So that was exciting. But if I'm looking at a September release for episode 4, then I'll probably have, you know, in August at some point, a session of episode 1, 2, and 3. Then I was thinking, what? Oh no, we went the wrong way. I always do that. I always go the wrong way here. Yeah, Ruak, he managed, you know how there's no rope? He Billy goated past the rope up into Timberwolf from Pleasant at the Prepper's Cache. And, yeah. Went to Ash Canyon. Pretty wild. So there was even loot, like the loot wasn't the same, but there was loot around inside the houses, inside the gold mine. Crampons were there, the backpack was there.
Dark out here. Better look for shelter.
We just came from shelter. We're a night person. Soak in the sunset. Yeah, I never even would have thought. I would assume that the rope wasn't there and then there was a wall. But I guess it's just easier for them to remove the rope than to block off the whole region. But yeah, Kimura did a challenge recently, the no rope challenge, so he's an expert on getting places without using the ropes. So getting into Timberwolf, if you're facing the rope from Prepper's Cache, coming from the left, up above it, it looked like was the route. I hope for Timberwolf Mountain episode 3 and some hardcore bow survival part. I like that they gave us the bow in episode 3 finally, eh? Like in episode 1 and 2 you're restricted. You can't get the bow going. At least I'm pretty sure. Or can you? Can you build a bow? No, because there's no arrowheads, right? So in episode 2, I guess you get the bow if you want it. Episode 3, revolver, bow, rifle, whatever the heck you want, it's there. There are no saplings, right, thank you. Yeah, what about episode 2? Can you find a bow in the hunting blind? I feel like you only have the rifle in episode 2. Again, it's been a while, I'll have to replay it and figure it out. Yeah, the rifle only, that's right. That big 4-kilo rifle. Alright, here we go. This is Firewatch Overlook. We're gonna Billy Goat to Homesteader's Respite. Probably sleep at night. Well, maybe we should check if the moose is there right now. If he's there, we'll make it a priority because we don't want him to despawn on us. That would suck if we made it all this way, saw the moose, went to sleep, and he disappeared. Yeah, another neat challenge Brad was doing that I might try to mess around with one day in the science stream is base jumping. Jumping off at the rope and then grabbing on at the very end. Just absolutely wild. Gonna have to try that at some point. Not today. Not on this file. But at some point in the science stream. Oh, he's got his hat on backwards. Little cat. I don't hear hooves clomping. I don't know if we're too far, but usually you hear the hoof clomps. Okay, let's go down there. I'll do a rope deploy. Out. Ooh, wink. All right, we did find 2 bullets. Oh, look at that. And there's 2 in the gun. Sweet. So 4 bullets. 4?
This will come in handy.
That's kind of fun. I like that. Oh, yeah. So 14 rounds, and we have not even used that many. Good. Wait, is there a rope in here? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I never noticed that before. They hang it up on the wall. What percentage do you consider granola chocolate bar safe? 75. That's what I was told. Like I heard that 75 and under, or under 75 it's 1%. So I've gotten food poisoning at a 67%. It was either a granola or a candy bar. So I know for sure that they can get you sick at a pretty high percentage. It might be 70% and under, Brad, but I definitely got it at the 60 percentile. Not too happy. Imagine if catching the end of the rope gave you... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Incoming new afflictions, rope burn. You can no longer use your hands until you get aloe vera.
Snow.
Yeah, so I just had that one experience, food poisoning from candy bar, 67%. That was enough for me. Ketchup chips, I don't know. I think they're safe to 30%. Maple syrup, maybe as well, 30%. Alright, it's official. I think we can drop our shell casings. Snack here. Via's not back yet. Maybe we should sleep a bit and procrastinate. I'm just worried that Moose isn't even gonna be there. Alright, let's go have a look. I wanted to jump off a cliff and enter a building. Like it takes too long. Now what building would have a door at the base of a cliff? I'm trying to think. That's an interesting concept though. I think I tried something similar where I was like trying to click on a corpse or something. If I could jump off and then access the corpse. But I don't think it worked, or I didn't try it enough to actually know if it worked or not. Oh, the coastal highway trailers. Oh, okay. That could be interesting, but yeah, it takes too long to click the door. It doesn't pause the fall animation. Yeah, I don't know where you come up with that stuff, Brad. What if you pick something up when you fall? Yeah, it had to be something really quick that opens up another menu immediately. Something to think about. Put like a giant pile of sticks as a landing pad and just spam N1 as you fall. Target. Landing pad target. Alright, it sounds like we got no moose. Get some wolves. Let's see how good we are with this thing. What? They're scared of me.
Jesus, it's cold.
Got him.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I pushed the button, it didn't shoot. I promise. Okay, Astrid, get it together. What is he doing? This isn't the one I shot, this is the other one. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. What I wants to know... Yeah, you got a real knack for that, Brad. Want to figure something out? Just do it. Alright, let's go. Alright. So that should be 2 of them. So let's go to like the fishing hut and wait there. No moose. Moose. But that will be 13 wolves, I believe, if we wait it out. Really bleed. But yeah, this is right where the moose usually hangs out. So we'll spend a night, sleep here, and check again. I don't want to bail on it too quick. I like this region. Hey, why don't we do some fishing? Why not? Maybe we'll get some salmon. Either way, I'm gonna be too tired to climb this rope soon if I'm not careful.
This stuff will come in handy.
Gauntlets, dang. Yeah, we're definitely not allowed those. Unacceptable. Alright, let's go get into here. We'll get a fire, maybe sleep a bit, fish a bit. Just wait till those wolves die.
on, little fire.
Okay. Got it, no worries.
Perfect.
I don't know if we have fishing tackle. Oh. What's that? I heard something walk past my hut. Ooh, a smallmouth bass. I guess no salmon here. It is a marsh, right? Nice, okay. 15 minutes? Holy smokes. Pretty good. That will fill us up. Look at that. Wow.
Rest suit, I'm gonna fry.
We're 20. Okay, we're not climbing the rope in our current state, so maybe we sleep for a bit here. Hey Robbie, good to see you. Yeah, I'm weekend. Thank you for asking. Did I miss the moose? No, Maria, you didn't. We even said, oh no, Maria's not here, but the moose hasn't shown up yet. So we did shoot a couple wolves. Actually, let's check on that before we forget. Shot a couple wolves. 14. Wait. I thought it was gonna be 13. So we're waiting on the moose. Let's go. Nice one. And welcome back. How was the sauna? Yeah, I have a sauna, Maria, but it's a fake one. It's like an electric. It's got like fake looking rocks on the top of, and it's just like an electric heater basically in a cedar room, but it's closed right now because of the pandemic. But I used to go pretty often. I think 20 minutes is about my max that I can handle though. 20 minutes max. Alright. Alright, let's sleep the night, and then tomorrow we'll check on moose. No Maria, but one store up his wool socks and Duke, you were supposed to tell. Yeah, no, Duke's full of it. He's totally lying to you, Maria. I would never. There's no need for you to go check the VOD immediately after you left the stream. I totally didn't do that at all. I'd even open my inventory to prove it if you wanted. Do that. Just avert your eyes real quick. Encumbered. Oh, gosh. I'm obsessed with sauna since I live here. I go almost every day. Yeah. Took, what are you doing? You're supposed to be on my side, Took. Note to self, never tell Took any secrets. Yeah, you said it, Emperor. I gotta take note of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna fall? Nah. What? Come on, Astrid. You got red hand. You got tons of red hand. What's wrong with 2 times? Oh, there's only one potential spawn on Interloper, so I'm kind of cheesing it. 2 climbing socks is hacks. Yeah, saunas are like a real cultural or traditional thing, right? Where you're from? Here it's just something that a few people might have. Some people do hot tubs, probably, is more common. For people to have a hot tub on their patio or out in their yard. Steam rooms are usually at the pool. But yeah, most pools have the option of a hot tub, sauna, or steam room. Given the choice, I'll hit the sauna.
I can't feel my.
They can spawn in Loper, but only one pair can spawn. So yeah, it's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. Well, Wands is supposed to do Interloper clothing only this run. Come on. Yeah, I can. Oh, when I can't wear it, no, Robbie. Like, when I find wool mittens or gauntlets, I leave them. I just pretend they don't exist. That's how we do it so far. Get him off. What? Well, no, because I had to tear up the wool socks in an emergency. I needed a bandage, right? It was really dire straits here. Come on. You guys let me have the moose satchel. Obviously anything goes. Absolutely anything goes here at this point. Well, you know what we should do? Let's read our firearm book, small arms book, just to shed the weight. Knowledge under our belt. Oh, it's nighttime. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. We can read outside. Brad, I don't think it works. I tried a pile of reclaimed wood or drop and caused bruising after 3 attempts. Doesn't seem to stop the bruising, torn clothes. Oh, it does let you pick up the item. That's interesting. At least we know that Interland's, you know, found a way around stopping us from that. Alright, let's go. Oh no! Okay, we gotta go. This book, whether it freezes me to death or not. One more hour. It's such a good book. We gotta go outside to get the moonlight. Help us read it. This is perfect. Maybe doing a little. Yeah, after a few attempts, you'll probably find that same result. If only. I'm sure Brad will find a way. You have another similar idea to test. Oh my goodness. Stay tuned, folks. Shenanigans are afoot. Yeah, honestly, I tip my hat to you, Brad. I just don't have the patience. Like, I get self-conscious when I'm doing, like, weird stuff on stream. I just try to keep the regular gameplay. I don't have the courage to go full shenanigans, you know? Alright, I don't think this will work, but we're trying it. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid, read that book faster! Oh, we did it! Perfect. We're an expert with the revolver now. Maybe just don't fall. Call me Mr. Silly.
So
Well,
cold.
I think the idea is, like,
Want to lay down for a bit.
you know, that quest to see how far you can push the game. And if we're able to jump off a cliff and grab onto the bottom of the rope, then who's ever gonna use a rope again? Like, why would you? You can just go encumbered around the whole world. It's like, okay, here's the game. How can I break it? How can I destroy this and tear it open and rebuild it to my own shape? It's Brad. No, honestly, Brad, I'm really impressed, and it's really cool what you're doing. Watching you with the fires, patiently building your stairway, really neat. I don't have the patience, no way. But I would happily watch you do that. Get like 1 hour of sleep. Happen? Jump onto a fire and the burn means fall damage gets ignored. Well, there's one way to find out. If you put like a whole bunch of fires down, so you had like a big target to hit. Science, folks. Science. Done. Let's clean our firearm. I know some people hate this sound, but I quite like the firearm cleaning kit noises. Shots, let's go. Let's let PT test that one. Brad's afraid of fire. No, Brad's been messing with fires like non-stop. Alright, let's get a few minutes. Hit the road running. Too late, game closed. Yeah, next time. I'm sure you're ready for a snooze, BT. You had a long stream, oh my goodness. Marathon. Like I said, I was watching your stream for hours. I went to bed. You're still going when I woke up. Amazed. Alright, let's repair a few things, wait for this blizzard to die off. We have a bit of food down below we can eat, so I'll save it for that. And folks, I'm sorry, I know I teased the cooking stream tomorrow, but I don't think it's happening. So I'm gonna try to put it on the schedule for next weekend. But yeah, I won't be able to get out today to do prep work that I needed, unfortunately. I like it that way. I know, I bet. Yeah, those marathon streams are awesome. Sit back and take it all in. I know, I'm sorry. Next week, yeah. I was gonna do a cake, and they're called cauliflower buffalo wings in the air fryer. But yeah, unfortunately, I screwed up. I just don't have time to go out and get a few things I need, and then I have a bunch of errands I gotta run. So, drop the ball. I left future ones to deal with all of the stuff that past ones didn't want to take care of, and future ones forgot it. Great disservice. Alright, what do you think? We get a moose? Is the moose on the loose? If it's not, we'll just head on to Timberwolf via Echo. Oh, there's not as much food as we thought. Your favorite? Yeah, I did a pistachio zucchini cake last time, so this time I'll probably do a carrot cake. Alright, let's see if there's a moose first off. Cooking streams? Okay, Emperor, okay. We've only had a few. We gotta do it. I couldn't find a flying cauliflower at such short notice, yeah. Well, actually, that was the limiting factors. I thought I had half a head of cauliflower in my fridge, but I didn't. I used it up last week. And everything else, so I think I had. But yeah, I don't have time to the grocery shop. Put in a delivery, maybe. Yeah. Alright, where's this moose? I hear him. Master, stop shivering. No, I don't hear him. Dang. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just do the rounds and take wolves out. Like, we got 77 shots. We've been much more accurate with this thing. So I'm happy to get wolves, and then when the opportunity rises, we'll take a moose on. Maybe I get a day off? Maybe. Yeah. I could use a day off. Wanzard. I don't know. Guy's a maniac. What if I bring him back to help me with Nogoa and he ends up throwing Astrid off a cliff or something? What if Wanzard's allied with Perfect Trip against me? No, I'm nervous. We had a spat, all right. We had words, Wanzard and I, and I don't know if it will ever be the same again. But I will try to mend the bridges. I know he's a fan favorite around here. I think there might be a couple wolves over here, so let's get ready. Finland won against Germany, so we're gonna have Canada-Finland final. Nice. Hey Fish, good to see ya. How about a Winslard cooking stream? Well, Wanzer doesn't really mess around in the kitchen because his beard and his like long gray hair is falling out all over the place, and no one wants like a 2-foot long gray hair coming out of their cake, you know? Don't see any wolves. Oh, Fisherman, welcome in. How you doing? Potion stream. Wanzer and his potions and his herbs. That beard is a fire hazard. Exactly. See, Robbie understands. Lyric's still doing school? Oh, Took. Well, good on you for keeping at it. I hope it goes well, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me honest, Took. Appreciate ya. And either way, have a good school study sesh. Let us know if you have any questions. I'm sure we could probably not even help you at all, but if you want to vent, we're here for you. You're about to play some stuff? Are you still into Diablo 3? Do you need more luck, Fishman? When is Maria gonna fire up a Twitch cooking stream? Well, stay tuned. I heard whisperings that might happen at some point in the future. Yeah, there you go. Like, Maria, if you ever get a job at a kitchen or something and you get permission to like throw your stream up while you're working, that'd be really cool. That'd be really neat. I've really thought about a stream from work. I wish I could make it happen. I don't know how watchable it'd be, but some things I feel would be really cool to watch. But getting the logistics step has been call it the stopping point. I've hit the wall. Logistical wall. That's the plan. Nice, Maria. Well, folks, if you're not already, Maria does have a Instagram with some cool cooking content. So if you're into some of the awesome dishes that you've seen on our Discord servers, you can always follow Chef Maria on Instagram and get all those updates. I think it's Chef Maria HK, maybe? Correct me if I'm wrong, Maria. I don't do the Instagrams. I know of them. If I ever get my kitchen completely clean, I want to do cooking. Yeah, kitchen's a lot of work. When I did my cooking stream, Fish, it looked clean, but I basically, like, I had lots of junk on my counters, right? So I had to move my blender, the Instant Pot, you know, I just moved everything off my counter and, like, put it out of view of the camera. So maybe my kitchen looked clean, but it wasn't. It wasn't clean. Don't be fooled. You know, Curiosity wants me to check out what's in Echo, and there's a wolf there to shoot. I've watched Chef from Australia on Twitch, and his pizza station kitchen restaurant was super fun to check how busy a kitchen works. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Watching like a full kitchen that's like, you know, working like a well-oiled machine, this must be really impressive. Very fast pace, lots of heat, you know, loud noises. It's intense. At least, you know, you watch those shows like Iron Chef or Hell's Kitchen or whatever. There's so much intensity. I think I'm starting with 7 Days to Die. Oh, you're still playing 7 Days? Nice. Hey, Iron Ghost, welcome in. Nice win. Yeah, Maria, feel free to plug your Insta for the folks here who want to check it out. How's everyone doing? Doing good. Yeah, Iron Ghost doing good. Aw, Fish, thanks for shouting Robbie out. Yeah, Robbie was streaming some TLD. Was messing around with Stalker last time I saw. I hope if you're playing TLD, Robbie, hope you're having fun. Hold on. Seth? Is it how do you is it pronounced chef? Hey, Kickin Skippy, welcome. Welcome, Kickins. Either way, I don't know how to read that one. It means boss though. I like it. I like it. Per hour. Do you hear Grim? Grim? I don't hear him. I can't hear anything with these. Alright, let's go get a wolf. Oh, nice day for a hunt. You saw him in the redeem. Ah, cute. Alright, where's that wolf at? Nowhere to be seen, of course. Hey, Dingus! It's going. We are Clint Eastwood now.
The owner's around.
We are actually doing okay with this pistol. Ash Canyon, we got. But Dingus, good to see you. Great job last night, and thanks for coming. I hope your day's going well. I know you said you were working. Wow. Holy coffee, Batman. I don't think we need this much coffee. 20 teas. 30, 24, 2, 5. Oh my god. We got like 20 kilos of coffee on us. Alright, take care, fish. Enjoy your lurkin'. He's Italian from Naples. He's really good at pizza, but also in the kitchen. Oh, this is the streamer you're talking about. Nice. Well, feel free to shout them out. Robbie, if you know the name, !SO at whatever the heck their name is, and then we can click through it. But yeah, that's pretty neat. I watch, I'm sure you know, Uncle Brontosaurus. He does cooking streams quite regularly. Really interesting to see. He's a food truck. There's some stuff from home too. Even watching him, you speak Italian. Really, Maria? That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, we got a few folks in chat who speak many languages. It's always really impressive for me. I'm back from Lurk. I just remember I still got 2 energy drinks. Nice. You gotta wake up early tomorrow, or is it a work day for you? Yeah, I've got my cold brew coffee, so I'm okay. I'm happy. There you go, Chef Maurizio. Maurizio. Nice one. Yeah, that can be fun to watch. Maybe get a few tips on how to make a good pie. Yeah, we had a big, you might have missed it, Robbie. We had a big debate in chat about food and pizza, where makes the best pizza, and people were arguing about Chicago versus New York, and then someone came in and were like, excuse me, I think you forgot Italy. Just Italy wins in general when it comes to food. Default winner. Hands down, no one argues. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Today is Saturday. For me, it's 10:30 a.m. Saturday. Yeah, but it was pretty funny, Robbie. What are you talking about? Are you talking about New York has the best pizza? Chicago has the best pizza? No. Again, I'm pretty sure we checked and there was no markings at the wings. So let's go on to Mountaineer Hut and check out landing gear. Let's see if we get the landing gear. And there's a few trees in that area, so I'm confident we can maybe make it work. Best pizza is the one delivered to your doorstep. We get very excited and passionate about food. Oh yeah, no, I love it.
starving.
You're not shy with the olive oil, that's for sure. Whenever I watch, like, I have a few YouTubers I follow that are Italian and they do some cooking and stuff. And yeah, it's like, all right, time to be generous here with the olive oil at the end. Perfect. You got energy drinks for Monday because you had a doctor's appointment and need to wake up at 8. Yeah, I guess one trick to waking up I've heard is when you wake up, immediately drink like a full glass of water, and that will really help. That will really help perk you up and get things happening. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good to see ya. The situation is we're more than an apprentice. We're more than a novice gunslinger. We're actually making hits now. I think we've got 14 wolves killed and 2 bears, so we're well on the way. We're looking for a moose now. Folks, I was playing Blackout Club with Mr. Hunter, and I got my interaction. I got my inner teeth mask. It's pretty cool. It was exciting. Except I totally was like a deer in headlights when the gods started talking to me. Deer in headlights. Yeah, I'm in the death cult. It's
I
good.
can't feel my hands.
It's good. But yeah, thanks again for the games. Pretty fun stuff. Depends what type of pizza you like. The American style pizza is different from Italy. I'd say they aren't really comparable. Really? There you go. You're obsessed with that game? No, it's fun. And two, it's like, I need to start reading the wiki, I think. That way I actually have some context. If I get another interaction, I maybe know how not to embarrass myself. Alright, let's get in here, we'll warm up, and then the moose. We gotta go get this moose. So much to delve into. Hey, Street, good to see ya. We're just talking pizza, uh-oh. Welcome in, Street, and hope all's well. I was hanging out in Kimiota's stream earlier, and I saw the story mode Ash Canyon adventure. Pretty crazy. But yeah, Hunter, I'll have to check out the wiki and this Discord and get some backstory. Go down that rabbit hole. Rabbit just does not care. Well, can there be no moose in Timberwolf? Is that a thing?
Ah, I'm starving.
All right. Hold on, we gotta eat. We're actually starving. All right, folks, are you ready? It's happening. Let's drink a coffee. Shenanigans. Oh gosh. No, he's running. Don't you run from me. Okay, so this is why it might be hard. It's because he's gonna run from the attack each time. You can't hide from me. Oh, he gone. Where's he going? This is crazy. All right, I think we found our strategy. He's kind of weird with the pistol. Like, he'll attack if I shoot him while he's running, but not if... Hang it. Okay, we're on to something, folks. 60 shots left. Let's go. This is insane. Oh god. Alright, who counted? How many hits did it take? Frick. And the last one was from some range too.
Okay, here we go. Height, height, height. Get your height, height, height.
Dang, isn't that such a good beat? Could just dance to that all day long. GG team. I literally can't believe it. Okay, what did we have? I think we had 80 shots before we started. It took at least 30 attempts, and then we might have hit him, I don't know, 15 times. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
I started at
crazy right
77 and now I'm down to 49. Alright, we got a bit of food. Let's go find a spot to actually cook this. It says we're in the shelter here. I don't really understand that, but take it. Oh, Quill, I'm sorry. You just missed it. Yeah, literally go back 5 minutes into the VOD. Wait, you're telling
on.
me, oh,
Come
it's
on.
like 7
Did I say
hits? No,
I hate
77.
being
Mel,
cold?
welcome in.
Because
Great
I
timing.
really do.
Just the wolves to go now. Yeah, we got this. We got 50 shots to hit like 11 wolves. Easy. Let's go to Timberwolf. Too long for a clip. We'll need to highlight. Oh yeah, okay. I still have to highlight from yesterday. That was exciting. That was fun. Yeah, cool. It literally just happened 5 minutes ago, so hopefully you can go grab it. We chased the moose all across this part of the world. Ouch. Few minutes.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Yikes. Hey, Mercurium. Next on the 5 o'clock news, Revolver Will Maniac currently running rampant through the Canadian backwoods, screaming and peppering the wildlife with wild shots. Local authorities are warding off civilians for their own safety, as the area is cordoned off and has been evacuated. Oh, goodness. The Butcher of Great Bear. Best bet is to set animal detection range close more than far. Oh yeah, if I got sprained, we would have to stop and bandage. It wouldn't have worked. Ah, Mini Dwarf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the tier 1. Congrats and welcome in. Folks, throw some love out there for Mini Dwarf. Albert, welcome in. Malbert Plays. Thank you for the support. I heard aiming is also a pain on Switch. I would say that most people already play TLD mainly on PC console, and then they use the Switch version. It's like for when they're going to bed or doing road trips. You're gonna go for it? Oh, that's awesome. Well, enjoy You know, if you have any questions, let us know. We're here for you.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, I guess we could go down to the lake and fight some wolves. Let's do that. Hey, OJSC, welcome in. Shout out to the trees of protected Astrid. Well, honestly, most of the battle took place while the moose was running away, and I was taking pot shots at it. Because it's like, when it's scared, you can shoot it, and then it will run at you. But if you hit it again, it runs scared. So it's kind of a weird mechanic there. Oh, let's fix our wrists before we get into a fight. The wolf. Did y'all know there's a town in Canada where it's illegal to lock your car when it's parked? Oh, I heard about that, yeah. There's like bears and stuff wander the streets, so you need like a place that's safe. Yeah, pretty wild. That's pretty far north, somewhere in the Yukon probably, or Northwest Territories maybe. Just quarter your first moose? A little unsettling, yeah. It's a big mess to clean up. And when you quarter an animal, it's a little strange with the whole, like, the legs and stuff floating around, but you'll get used to it. Okay, let's see if we can even find a wolf. I don't see any. Seriously? There's no wolves in Crystal Lake? Pretty sure that's Churchill, Manitoba. Polar bear capital. There you go. Took for the win. Luke, you always know. Even if I like have the vaguest idea of what I'm talking about, you're like, actually, ones, this is what you meant to say. GG, Took. I appreciate you. Coming to lurk to set us straight. Or are you just procrastinating your schoolwork? Come on. Come on. Alright, no wolves. Let's go to sleep. Actually, let's just leave. What are we waiting for? Got a full belly. All we need to do is find wolves. They'll be plenty and pleasant. You like that, Quill? Yeah, that was pretty epic. We went far wide taking that moose out. That was fun. I like that. That was as good as that one bear attack that lasts like 2 minutes. I am the brain of the stream, clearly. Yeah, there you go. Rox is the boss, Took is the brain. Now, Took, you have the power to add quotes, you know. I don't want to tell you you have to, but that is an ability you possess. For random facts? Yeah. Random facts are fun. But yeah, the moose went up into the hills. We chased him down. Exciting. Quite enjoyed that one. Alright, I'm just gonna shut the cam down and have a quick snack. I'll be here, folks. And I won't be long. We're just gonna walk into Pleasant. BRB.
starting to feel numb. Wait, it was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Hey, Silty, good to see ya. We just had a moose fight, so we just did the moose with the pistol. You might want to check the VOD about 10 minutes back. But welcome in, Silty, good to see ya. I'm just having a snack. PRP, folks. back. Thanks for waiting. I had some pistachios. Feeling good. I don't want to go out and explore because we actually need wolves. So we want to just wait until we get the weather for wolves, and then we'll take out every wolf we can.
Come on, little fire.
But welcome in, Silty, and thanks for shouting Silty out. They play some Ark as well as some TLD once in a while. Appreciate that.
Perfect.
Alright, perfect.
I think I can use this.
So much coffee. We have a ridiculous amount of stuff here. I don't really... I could live on coffees if I wanted to. Let's get a good sip here. But again, thank everyone for hanging out today. Appreciate you all. We're not even tired. We don't have any books to read. What is this? Knew we needed something to do. And next time I find a cleaning kit, I'll pick it up. But so far we've been finding lots, so I think we're okay. But our revolver went from 100 to 69 during that moose fight. Nice. Because I'm positive I think we just cleaned it up. 1 hour? But the weather's good now. Come on. Come on. That's actually a good torch. We'll keep a couple of these. Oh, okay, now that I feel should have gone through the window. Yeah. Cheating me out of this. Unplayable. Alright, let's go find some wolves. Good question, Maria. I think I can actually go into my analytics and check. Because that would really be the only way to know how many hours I've played the game. I've streamed probably like 80% TLD on Twitch, and that would be modest. It's probably closer to 90%. So it's easy to track on PC. I know exactly how much time I put into it, but on PS4, it's just no idea. Really? 2185. What? Are you serious, Maria? Oh gosh. Wow, folks, I'm over 2K hours. Well, thank you for finding that out. Yeah, no, I had no idea. So, my honest accumulated time playing the game is probably 2,200 hours. 2,230 hours tops, yeah. Wow. Not so bad, eh? 91 days. You be quiet. It's like when I look at my Audible, they have stats for, you know, how how many books you have, how long you listen for. It's like months and months and months of listening. 3 months of TLD streamed. Oh, that's it? When you put it that way, we gotta pump those numbers up. Oh, nice. Oh, now I have another thing to battle with PT about. I don't know if I can stay ahead of PT if he keeps up with his TLD. It's going pretty hard. It's 9-10 hour streams, my goodness. You know, me, I'm all about, you know, steady. Just try to be consistent. We'll get there when we get there. But no, I'm just teasing. That's awesome. 2K hours is a great commitment. And it shows how awesome this game is, folks. If you were wondering, yeah, it's not like it's a chore to put 2K into this game. Yeah. I'm just thinking there might be some... Ooh, a bow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need it. Decent. Alright, we got some more ammo. Let's actually go check the waterfall. Who knows? It's stalker loot. There could be like... Could be all sorts of nonsense going on. I woke up at 1 AM because my dog peed, and I saw that PT just went live. Well, it's always actually kind of nice because I find out Perfect Trip goes live typically when I'm gearing up for bed, so it's just nice to have that on while I'm trying to fall asleep. I usually last a couple hours, and then yeah, I woke up to the stream still going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, what do we get? Zap bar? What? A go drink? Oh, we'll take that cleaning kit and drop this one. Upgrade complete. Hey, Sarah97, welcome in. But Quill, I'm sorry to hear Puppy had a oopsie, but I think that's pretty standard, you know? Hopefully it wasn't too big a deal. Yeah, that stuff happens. I hope your little one's feeling better. Well, welcome, Sarah. Hope you're well. We're just we're doing this really fun challenge where the idea is we're shooting from the hip with a revolver. So far, we've killed a moose recently. I don't know if anyone took a clip, but I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of that. I'll have to go back and do a highlight though for sure, because it was a long encounter. It was over 2 minutes, and we killed 2 bears, a moose, and I think 14 wolves now. So we have 11 wolves to kill before the challenge is through. Ooh. Alright, if you say it's fine, it's fine. She just hacked up some... Oh, okay. Not really a big deal. Well, that happens. All part of puppies. Yeah, 360 no scope. So no aiming down sights, Sarah, and it's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. It actually took me about 70 shots before I figured it out. Yeah, the choice of pet ownership, exactly. But let's go find a wolf or two. There's usually a few in this area. We're coming up to like point of disagreement. Load your gun. Target acquired. What? He needed more than one, alright? Sneak attack. That's how it's done. Alright, I heard another one. But he wasn't running yet. There he is. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's the bear coat. The reason my cat sleep in the bathroom. How many times have you been mauled? None. Oh, well, that's not true. We've been attacked by wolves 5 times. We got 5 struggles, and they're interloper wolves too. So it kind of hurt. Kind of hurt. Oh no, get him! There we go. Good job. Good recovery, Astrid. Alright, let's just have a fire and wait out the death of these critters. It's a Meglin's Day. PT only has... no, Brad. I think he has 4K hours in TLD, but stream 2K, yeah. Whereas I've got about 50 hours off stream. I played for 50 hours, and then I pushed go live, and I have never played off stream. I think once I played to test something out, but other than that, no, I try to do everything on stream TLD once.
One little fire.
When I first started Twitch, I was like, you'll never see me gaming offline, but I do a bit of gaming offline. I said it. I do some gaming offline, but not TLD. That's always live. Let's fire going. Just go up here and wait for these 2 wolves. So 14, we're looking for 16. Yeah, we don't need water, so let's make some coffees. Actually, let's do a bit of... Ooh, maybe we should take on some Aurora wolves. Billy the goat. Yeah, we're Billy the goat. Billy the kid, Billy the goat. Astrid. Bear coat. That's a torch. That's a keeper. 49%. Could have been 50. Still alright. Let's just pass some time a bit more aggressively. Drink a coffee? Why not? In the future, if Long Dark ever gets a remaster, I hope they don't call it a remaster, because I won't be able to take TLDR seriously. Too long didn't read, by the way. It's funny.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh, listen to that. Clear, clear night. Come on, 16. 15. Okay, there's one still running around out there. I think I just heard something. Yep. Let's go. Alright, Skeeters. We're gonna clear this region out, alright? We've looted farmhouse. We haven't looted barn, so I'm gonna go Skeeters, barn, coastal. We've got a plan, folks. We've got a plan. Hey, we got a heist. Go and get in on it. No, he wants to. And thanks everyone again for hanging out here. I really appreciate you. I know I say it all the time, but I sincerely mean it. Thank you, folks. Hey, Nexus, welcome in. Iced it up, folks. Captain Silty. The crew together. We've looted the plane crash too, so we need to get the wolves. This isn't a neat part of the map. It's kind of dangerous though. But I like how there's that little kind of area off to the side. Sometimes the wolves and the deer funnel over there. Hey, Saber. F5. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate you, folks. Oh, Maria, honestly, I enjoy it. Like I said, I look forward to it. You know, my weekends are nice because I get to just wake up and chill out, stream casually, not worry about work. And it's like a great way for me to recoup. I know it does take some doing, but I really do enjoy it, and it's not a chore for me. Can I add a caveat now that the challenge is basically done? Sure. I'm all ears. Unless it's some complete nonsense, but I know you're not gonna throw me for a curveball. But yeah, let me know, Hawkeye. What's up? One Aurora Wolf for sure. You know what? Maybe we'll play our cards right, and we'll get to go visit Fluffy, Aurora Fluffy, as the grand finale. Alright, seriously, where? Oh, I seen ya. Yeah, you've got nowhere to go, buddy. This is the dead end I was talking about. Whoa. Get him! Get him, Astrid! Okay, we did. What? We just shot you twice! I didn't want to wait. I wanted to just go for it. Speaking of, let's just climb down this rope. Fluffy? You think Fluffy should be the idea? I will take any excuse to go to Bleak Inlet and mess with Timberwolves, and I've got a revolver, folks. Come on, gotta do it. The only thing that kind of sucks is I've basically given up on the idea of ammo crafting. I'll check a few more trunks or hoods, but yeah, we haven't found any batteries. I feel like they're non-existent or super rare on Loper. Jan Janssen over here. 10 out of 10. Well, if we're going for Fluffy, we might as well just head Coastal Ravine Leak. And we don't even have to worry about the rope, we can just Billy Goat straight there. Easy. I love when a plan comes together. We'll do a one-way first class ticket straight into Bleak Inlet. Now where are we? I don't normally go this way. Alright, if Skeeters is there... Oh, I know where we are. We're at this cabin. Oh, it's all come together. I always go to here, but I never put it together that that's the ropes. I think that's the first time I took those ropes. Batteries, then the Bleak cars. For lead. If you get the batteries, then you can get lead, and then you can light the forge and make bullets, yeah. But I already dropped the casings, so we have, you know, we have 50 shots, 51 shots, so a good amount. Holy smokes. We got a collection of crackers. We have a collection. Yeah, the low-key plan was to craft bullets, but maybe I don't need to. I should probably save a few shells. I dropped off 70 canyon because I just gave up thinking about that mill. Never know what's possible. We get a battery leak inlet, maybe like the cars on the bridge or nearby in the actual cannery workshop yard. Maybe there high chance at a battery in there. Just really novelty of it all. Actually, who cares? Let's just get... I know, let's get a full night's sleep. And then we'll hit the road tomorrow onwards to Coastal. 2 shots to scare a wolf, 1 to stick it in the butt. Loads of spares. Okay. See, it might take a few. It might take a few. And again, we might find some on the way. The only thing is, I've not had an Aurora yet. I'm almost positive we haven't had an Aurora on this file, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird, folks. So
What have we here?
that's one thing I'll say. I'm not positive we'll get a chance at Fluffy. Checking out the recent tactics. Yeah. Couple warning shots, and then Welt's running scared in the butt. True gunslinger style. Put the fear in them. The fear in... I don't know. I don't think I've had an Aurora yet. Not one. Which is really strange. Because we're on like day 20, right? We're on day 27. I just, I don't remember having one. If I do, I've forgotten about it. Or they've been pretty slim, pretty rare. That was maybe something with the custom settings. There's a little wonkiness. We'll find out. Either way, I think going for Fluffy is the natural choice. And if we can't, we'll just take out a Timberwolf pack. Beast mode style. There's sometimes a wolf right here. Looks like just a deer. Alright, let's go to barn. But I'll be paying attention. Maybe we do get an Aurora and I just have been sleeping through them. Or I just totally am ignorant and I forgot that we've had many Auroras. But yeah, in my memory I just can't recall getting an Aurora yet.
Jeez, this is cold.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I gotta get some more criticals, and you know the next iteration of this challenge is gonna be like critical hit against wolves this many instead of just shooting them in the butt. Does it? No, it doesn't. That's something, a Hawkeye, that I've wanted for a while. Or what would be fun
Freezing.
is a stat like hours spent under an Aurora sky. So like you're outside and it's an Aurora, that many hours. That would be neat. But no, there's a blizzard survived. There's no Auroras, so there's no way to check. Oh, is that a deer or a wolf? Let's investigate further. Oh, it's a wolf. They're fear to me. That bear coat on. They smelt the gunpowder wafting around me in a cloud. Alright, let's try to get a crit here. And close. Oh, target acquired. At least I'm hitting them now. Like, come on, that was so embarrassing. Sorry, I'm getting cocky again. Getting cocky. Oh, right. Just for the novelty of it, maybe we find one battery, we craft a few ammos. Yeah, only blizzards. Well, maybe if we bug Hinterland, that's something we can look forward to. So that would be number 17 and 18. Yeah, these two wolves who've been shot. There might be another one over here though. And then we'll hang out outside until we get the confirmed kill. That's the strategy that I got from Endless Struggle. Is every now and then I notice that is that the bear? Is it a boat? Every now and then I noticed that if I did a struggle with the wolf with the hatchet and then went inside, it didn't count as a kill. So I just got in the habit. Oh, it's the target. And there's gonna be arrows in it. Yeah, that's fun. -12. Okay, let's set up a fire nearby. Pass a bit of time. Just make sure I don't jump out this door. I'm sure I won't screw this up. Sure of it. This weekend I'm gonna try shooting with aiming without aiming. Yeah, Robbie, it's fun. But if you watch the first part of this challenge, it was a nightmare. I was aiming center screen, but what I'm doing now is like if the wolf is center screen, I'm aiming up 0.5 over 2. If that makes sense. So I'm aiming above and over left. So I think because you know you're holding a pistol at an angle like this, that sort of that accounts for it. So depending on how close the wolf is, you have to wait till it intersects that 45-degree angle, or maybe it's like a 30-degree angle. I don't know, whatever direction this pistol's pointing, but it's not easy. For me, it's been tough. But again, I'm new with this pistol. I've never used it other than this challenge. Okay, 19. Got it. Shit's ruining lives all over a Great Bear. And now it's Maglin's Day, of course. We gotta loot for ammo. Never know. And then coastal. It's been fun learning though, because at the start I was just like, I might fail this challenge. I might not be able to hit any wolves. The bears at least are a big target. The wolves are trickier. Yeah, the struggles with the bear was pretty funny. I had to use a tree, and I let him chase me around the tree several times, and I was shooting the tree, Robbie, over and over. You could see bark flying every direction. Yeah, it was not my best work. Is this barn completely empty? I thought I'd see the day. Zero loot barn, potentially. Oh, we got a spray paint. Never mind. Testing. I don't know why, I just really like that sound. Yeah, the moose was hilarious. The bear was almost the same. Or the bear was very similar, except I was way more panicked and lots more misses. This way. And there's some wolves, I think, on this walk. But I clenched, there you go. There's the bear. The bear vent, we'll call it. The bear catastrophe. That didn't quite make sense. It sounded better in my head. Hey, Kedbury, welcome in. How's it going? Got a fun challenge here. It's been, like I said, a lot harder than I thought to figure out this revolver. But we're up to 19 wolves, 1 moose, and 2 bear. So we're heading towards Bleak Inlet to take out either Fluffy if we can, or a pack of timber wolves with the pistol. I think that's something to do. If we can't get into the Aurora workshop to get Fluffy, we'll just take out a pack of timber wolves at the cannery or something. Oh, wolves. Yeah, but welcome in, Kevin. We're having some fun here. Today we messed with the moose, and that was quite a battle. And now we're trying to finish off the wolves. I loot this area already. I think I did. I was trying to be pretty thorough looking for ammo, but maybe not. Let's look. Oh, we haven't been here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Well, let's just quickly loot. We might get some power ammo if we're lucky. Oh, also, check for batteries. And that. I think it would be fun to do a little ammo crafting once we beat Fluffy up. That bear had the audacity to run away after that effort. I know. It's funny. I'm like, that was a hit. I finally get a hit in the head and the bear just takes off. And I'm like, all right, good, we win. I'm not chasing him down. That's it. That was fun. And yeah, you can see bark flying, hitting trees left, right, and center. But at that point, I hadn't quite figured out how it worked. My defense. We were still a novice gunslinger in training.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh right, I forgot mailboxes can drop ammo. Something we should think about. Looting mailboxes as we go a bit
God,
more.
I need anything right about now.
Oh yeah, we're hungry. Alright, let's stop. Got tons of food. The crackers I'm just hoarding for no reason. We also have tons of cattails. Oh, we're underweight, so look at us. Look at us go. Looking forward to the full version. Yeah. I'll have to do that after stream or I will forget. We need the moose highlight and the bear highlight. This is something where if I were to edit like a YouTube clip of all the highlights of this challenge, it would be a good bit of content for the YouTubes. Hey Kaliri, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the Gunslinger, and we're finally learning how to shoot this thing. Because we were at one point we were at 79 and 22 hits for the revolver buttons. So now we're at least making a few more hits here and there. But it's been a slow process. We even put cans on the shelf, and I think I wasted 10 shots trying to hit a can off a shelf from point blank range, just to figure out where the heck I should aim. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been interesting. The bear on the Milton Bridge was a good battle too, because we did get the critical when he was about to charge us.
Probably useful.
My cackers. That's a great clip. That's a great one. I wonder how our cloth supply's doing. 2 cloth, alright, we need more. Let's grab some curtains. First bear was great.
I'll take it.
I like the full unload followed by hiding in a car. Yeah, I wasn't brave enough to get mauled. Nope. Nope, I just like unloaded until he charged at me and then I hid. But I've been braver. The moose and the bear, the second bear out properly. I still haven't found that crampon yet. Grab cloth. Sensible strat, just funny. I don't know if we can find bullets in drawers at all, but might as well look around. Community center, come on, they gotta have a stockpile of ammo at the church, right? And now I always open this up. Gotta do it. Scootin' and scootin'. Alright, Coastal Highway next. We'll take out as many wolves to get us to 24. And then we'll try to get that patient Aurora Fluffy interaction. Like I said, I'm holding my breath on that. Or I'm not holding my breath on that one because I just don't recall getting an Aurora yet. So there might be something busted here with the custom. Custom's a little wonky. It's not like I accidentally toggled off Auroras. But in the future, we could always crank Auroras to max, just to make it a bit more exciting. I think in the kitchen you have ammo. Well, I'd be okay with that, Mel. It's not like we're low, but I want to have a good pocket full of bullets, you know? Again, we have loot set to low. So in containers it's going to be low, and also on the ground loot it's going to be low. So yeah, it doesn't look like any ammo in here for me. They're on the side next to the door usually. Dang. Oh well. Can't win them all. Alright, let's leave. How's our weight doing? Still underweight? Nice work. How about this gas station, maybe? Loot everywhere. Gotta be thorough. This is like the most thorough I've been. Normally I just sort of get what I need and then I carry on. Ending. No. More crackers. Why not? Stump powder. Well, you know, I think I did take one, didn't I? I have a dusting sulfur. So now we're set up for one accelerant worth of shenanigans. In case we do find a battery. See a sewing kit. Coastal Highway, let's go. There's a few wolves in the area, so maybe we can find them. Yeah, we have enough ammo to finish this thing. I'm not worried about it. Alright, don't mind. Get some more food. I am hungry, so I'll be back in a second. We'll just get ourselves through the mine here. Hopefully no predators in the way. Alright. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, I'm fed. Appreciate you folks. Cheers, everyone. I don't know, I kind of want to wait for that bear to expire. Just so we get that third bear kill. Oh, now it's gone blizzard. I don't know if that's gonna work at all. No, not meant to be.
So cold.
We also did go inside, so maybe that screwed our chances. I'm not too sure how that works, to be honest. Wow. Alright, let's eat. Got some food, folks. Now, who knows where we can find ammo in Coastal Highway? I'm gonna go to Lookout Tower, Quonset, and that's probably it. Unless there's other spots
Anything about
that I should think about. But yeah, those are the two main spots I want to check for sure. We'll rest later. Got wolves to take down. Pretty cool. I think okay. Yes, we are okay. One more. Well, there might be a torch over here. What if there's ammo? I guess it's just better to be thorough, because we are looking for ammo specifically. Oh, I'm excited. I really hope we can get Fluffy, but if not, I think Beast Mode versus Timberwolf Pack is going to be a nice adventure. This book I'll actually read. I'm tired of Tinder. I feel like I've been postponing the inevitable. I gotta get Firestar 3. I've not been in any rush. My focus has always been Revolver, gunsmithing. But yeah, now that we've been messing around with fire starting Tinder too long, I need a break. Maybe the next challenge run I'll do Firemaster. It's a headache, but Firemaster is kind of a, I don't know, it's a good perk, but it's not a great perk. Just leave it at that. It's not one of the top ones. It cuts a lot of the annoyance out of the game, but you know, after day 30, 40, 50, you're gonna have fire starting 3, and then at that point that perk slot is now void or useless. T-Wolves will be fun. I need to see how to get to Coastal Island. Okay. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I actually used to struggle too, but now I know where to turn to get to there. So we'll show you here in a minute. There's usually a wolf on the route, and we're exhausted, so I'm gonna drink a bunch of coffee. Eat crackers, drink coffee. Let's do it. We got literally 1,000 coffees. No, more like 50. I don't know if it lets you drink the full coffee or not, but we're trying. We're pretty well fatigued now. Got sprain risk. Oh, it's a blizzard anyways, so we're not gonna even meet wolves. We just sleep. sleep here. At least we have our flashlight. Let's hope the visit passes and we get a nighttime wolf interaction. Oof. Hey, Chuzik, welcome in. Hello from Canada. It's new at the channel. This is what we're up to. It's a fun challenge that someone came up with for me. But I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Yeah, it's Saturday morning. I'm just chilling here, playing some TLD.
Getting a bit
And
thirsty.
we're now coming to Coastal Highway. And the hope is find some wolves. A few wolves to take out. And then we're gonna try to get to the problem though, I haven't had an Aurora yet on this run, so I don't know. We're doing a custom. Might be a little wonky. Yeah. So it might be hard to see Silty because they're at night, but I'll definitely show you where the turn is and how to see. I used to try to look for the lookout tower, but that's not the play because it's kind of hard to see from the road. Hey, Tomba, welcome in. See ya. Hope your Saturday's going well so far. So here's the first clearing. That's definitely not it. This is like the first turn. Don't take it. We head up the hill. And then another thing to look for is sometimes is the deer at the spawn at the base of the tower. Exhausting but fulfilling. Oh, well, sounds good. Fulfilling sounds good. Care to share more or leave us in wonder? Either way, that sounds fun. So here we go. Here's the deer and here's the tree, Silty. That's the ticket. Whenever you see a tree like that, this is an indicator that that's kind of a pathing direction you should take interest in. So once you do that and you look backwards, you'll see it. So that's something to think about is if you don't know, look back up the road and you will see it. But this tree is the
Did I say I
the
hate
ticket.
being cold? Because I really do.
Hey, she hates being cold. Let's go. Which tunnel? Cinder Hill Coal Mine. Cinder Hill Coal Mine, top of the region. And then otherwise from here, I just follow the road down. There's a trailer. So you can approach from Log Sort really easily. Excuse me.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You had a real work day. Really? Tomba, that's exciting. Wow, back to reality, eh? Dang. Well, glad to hear it was fulfilling, but I understand exhausting for sure. So much going on, so much excitement, and you know, after having gotten used to things, it's gonna be an abrupt change for a lot of folks. I know there's gonna be a little resistance maybe to you know, folks who are working from home going back into office. Sleep here. We'll get some reading in when we wake up. Get that fire start book. Cheers. Hey, I can read in here at night? Because of the starlight and clear skies. Huh? So now, let's get on down to Quonset. I feel like Quonset, I've had an actual revolver spawn there before, so I'm expecting bullets. Now you can start watching movie theaters. Aw, that's exciting, Tomba. Well, do you have any films out that you're eager to see? Because I'm sort of totally out of touch. Like, I know some stuff's been announced, but I don't quite know what the heck's going on. Get out of here. I don't know, by the end of this I hope to have level 5 revolver, but you never know, maybe not. Beautiful day here in Coastal Highway. So if you're just tuning in, we took out the moose in Timberwolf Mountain. We went to Ash Canyon and got the bear coat today, and that was awesome. So we got the bear coat and we got our mojo back in Ash Canyon. We actually started to hit the molds with the revolver. I don't know what clicked, but I guess we learned a lot yesterday. By the end of the stream yesterday, we kind of figured things out a bit better. Yeah, this is the trailer that's right above Quonset. So that's one route. You can go to Quonset, walk up to this trailer, and then follow the road the whole way. But I like, if I'm going to Cinder Hill, start at the log sort. And there's a road heading up into the hill, and then there's a secret road that splits off. And that's like a super short beeline right up to the trailer. So it's like log sort trailer, the trailer, and then your stone's throw from the exit. So that's kind of how the map works. You've got like log sort at the base, and then in the middle area you've got those 3 cabins, and then at the top you've got Cinder Hill.
My fingers feel numb.
If there's a moose, will we be tempted? Okay, this house is burnt down, but this house isn't. Weird. I know. Oh, and that one too. Oh, there's 3 houses. So many houses. Hey, Theorist, good to see ya. It's Silty. My favorite route is log sort. But this one here, like if you follow the road, it goes up that way and then it loops back. And then if you're coming from that direction, it's a lot easier to see the actual lookout tower. But again, that tree. Leaned over trees are your friends. But Theorist, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming by. We've been having some fun here today.
What have we here?
Got the moose. Got the moose in Timberwolf. It's epic battle. Our faithful hero did well. Clint Eastwood, yeah, that's actually the initial title that Hawkeye came up with, but I just like the sound of the Gunslinger better, and then I butchered Stephen King's quote. But yeah, it's been fun, Theorist. I've gone from like complete noob, basic new beginner who's never handled the revolver to now I'm kind of figuring out where to actually aim. Hit them. But the hip firing took some doing. It was not something that came right away. It took 70 or 80 shots. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's not worry too much about that stuff. All right, let's see. Let's see if I got what it takes. Where's this wolf coming from? Ninja wolf. I'm surprised he barked at me. There he is.
I'm starting to feel numb.
That's our second critical out of 20 kills, I think. So that's kind of how we've been doing. So it's taken some getting used to, but we're starting to get the feel. Wow, damn. Yeah, we're finally figuring out where to aim. But honestly, that's what it was trying to figure out where the thing shoots. And now that we kind of... Whoa! It said open hood! What the heck? Oh my god, this game. It said open hood! It said open hood. I clicked the button because it said open hood. That scared me. It said open hood! What the hell? Troll. And you know what? It's not like a small target, right? This is ginormous. Game's trolling me. It said open hood, Tombat. It said it. It said it. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm not salty. I'm an expert with the revolver now. 5 minutes later, shoots a filing cabinet. Excuse me, I am an expert. Wait, no, I'm like a... What am I? I am an expert with the revolver now. I'll have you know. Oof, to go back to studying, alright? Seriously though, it said open hood, so I clicked the button to open the hood. What more do they want from me? Intermediate. No, expert. Expert. Aim assist? What? Is that why I'm getting better, do you think? I didn't know there's aim assist. Ah, hacks. Poor condition per repair, recoil compensation, struggle effectiveness. Those are useless. Here's about that. That might be the answer. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Maria. Take care, and thanks for hanging with us. And, again, appreciate you sharing photos of that cute pup. I know you're only
anything.
taking care of it for a minute, but that's somebody shared it. Hey, long dark forever. LD, good to see you. LD, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Open hood. Oh gosh. Don't worry about that. Thank you for the clip. Hey, Latitude, welcome in. Littered Kitten, hello. LD, hope you had a great stream. Then some long dark. How did your run go?
This stuff will come in handy.
We've been having a lot of fun over here. We're playing with the revolver. It's not something I'm really familiar with. But we're doing a challenge where I gotta shoot from the hip. It's been a lot of fun. So today we were taking on a moose in Timberwolf. Pretty epic. But it's going good. And thanks for shouting Long Dark out, folks. LD plays TLD and another few other games. We actually saw this game called Arid yesterday. It's like a desert survival. So other than needing maybe a bit of optimization, it's looking pretty interesting. Yeah, that was a great clip. Thank you, Hawkeye. Died because I made him go pantsless? Oh no. Yeah, no, me with a revolver is a new one. Thank you for the hydrate. So, do you have a redeem, or is it like a loot? What are those called? Stream loots cards? Your head did take the color, the beard did not. Interesting. I guess maybe the beard is a coarser hair. So you got some mixed colors, eh? Well, either way, that sounds like a success, I'd say. But yeah, we're having fun with this revolver. It seriously is a blast, no puns intended. Right now we're just more or less looting through coastal to get a few more bullets, a few more wolves, and we're trying to head to Bleak Inlet. The one issue is we're hoping to get an interaction with Fluffy, but we've not had an Aurora in this run. Not had one Aurora that I can recall. So I don't know if that's just bad RNG or if it turned off. Like if the custom setting tweak things enough that we don't get them anymore. You were? Okay, that's good, Ruek. No difference then. Now we don't need matches. We have a full pocket full of matches. But I'm sorry to hear you died, and yeah, I try not to give too much power to chat, but I do have one redeem where it trolls me. But it's, again, like I have to open my inventory. One item from my inventory gets dropped at random. So it's pretty rare that it's actually going to be something that hurts, but it's happened. I lost a stim, combat pants. Pretty brutal. You troll me with clips, yeah, true. Clips and quotes. Again, I think I'm only finding ammo loose, but joking. To be fair, they were joking, but I wanted to do it for content. Oh, well, lesson learned, I think. So I mean, like some streamers I tip my hat to because they give a lot of power to chat. But for me, if I gave that power to chat to dictate my movements and gameplay, I'd be just dying all the time. I'm trying to live here. I'm trying to live, folks. Love you, chat, but I'm on to you. On to you. Okay, we haven't looted Quonset, so let's go in there and hopefully we get that ammo. Otherwise, I think 40 or 50 shots should do it. Then they have a few more wolves to take out. Well, now Latitude, it's gonna be, you know, something to always remember. It will be a channel meme. Go pantsless. Go straight to the long dark. We're basically, if you're just tuning in, we're only grabbing Loper loot. We have it set at medium, so we're getting stalker loot. That's so we could get the revolver ammo cleaning kit plentifully. So we're not picking anything up that's not Loper. So far, so good. Also, too, the loot is set to like low chance, low availability. But we're getting crazy amounts of loot all the same. So, exclamation point Gunslinger will get you the custom code if you want to try this one. It's pretty fun, honestly. I've really enjoyed messing around. Hey, Matsumo, welcome in. I have no idea I came here, but good to see you. Well, appreciate you. Welcome in. And let us know if you have any questions. We're just messing around here on a custom challenge, all focused around the revolver. And I've not used the revolver a whole lot, so we've been learning. Yeah, well, I don't want, like, look at me, I'm already set up. I can't upgrade my clothing. This is the best of the best. All I really want is food. And that's it. I've got everything I need. I got tons of matches.
All I can think about is food.
Wait, didn't I get Fire Start 3? Oh, we're so close. Yeah, there's a few things I need. Like maybe I'll pick up books, but otherwise food is all we want. Food and bullets. Bullets is what we need. If we find ammo for our pistol, we're happy.
I'll take it.
too much to carry? No, it's just like we don't need it. Like, I'm not establishing bases, I'm just moving through the world, picking up ammo and shooting wolves and bears and moose with it. Yeah, there's the challenge there. Died in Hush River. Yeah. Yep. F's and chats for LD. It happens. Unavoidable. Here we go, we can science. I'm pretty sure beef jerky we're never getting sick. Chips, I'm always curious about. I think under 30. Food poisoning from ketchup chips.
I need to find
We're
something to drink.
carrying plenty. Good way to shed weight. Heavy canned food. I'm over it. I don't think I can find ammo in containers like that. I just haven't, at least. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Our stats are atrocious. You'll see we have 151 shots, 56 hits. My defense, I did practice a little bit. Like, I was shooting a tree and then I put cans on a shelf and I was trying to like figure out the hitbox and how to actually aim the thing. It wasn't a longevity run. It was a fun run with shenanigans. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, you gotta do those shenanigan runs too once in a while. Especially like, you know, I think it's worthwhile. Oh, there we go.
This will come in handy.
Glad we checked. It's worthwhile like for billy goating, or, you know, Brad's been doing these runs where he's jumping off of cliffs and grabbing onto ropes. Stuff like that is pretty fun, pretty neat. Okay, let's go straight to the ice, take out a wolf or two, and then I guess we head towards Weak Inlet. Here we go. I don't even think that's gonna work so far. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can aim this thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't. Oh, the hammer. Ow. What tore? He hit our hat, maybe? Dang. Alright, we got a redemption. We gotta do the redemption. That was atrocious. Well, let's go. I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, it's harder than it looks, okay? It's not easy. You should have seen the first day I did this challenge. It was ridiculous. I would literally walk right up to the wolf. Like, I could pet it in the head and I'd miss. It was bad. Yeah, no, it's a fun challenge. Clint Eastwood? No, we're apprentice. We're apprentice gunslinger. Yesterday we were gunslinger in training, but now we're full-on apprentice. Definitely not journeyman levels yet, but we're getting there.
I'll lay down for a bit.
Like I said, we're at like 30% accuracy here. It's not pretty. It is not pretty. But if you're ever looking at a fun, silly challenge, this is a good one. Especially fighting a moose with the pistol. It's silly. It's just silly nonsense fun. He's doing great. It's like Sadie from Red Dead started outbroken and rocky and just developed into competence and skill. Soon he'll be pinging from 60 yards off. Well, I did get the moose critical from a distance. I just kind of took a distant shot at it and it was the one, but I was after an epic battle. Go for the bear. We're done with bears. We've already killed 2 bears, William, unfortunately. If you want to see though, they're in the clips. There's a really great clip from yesterday's stream. Not a stormtrooper anymore. Yeah, exactly. We're actually making hits every now and then, sometimes. Alright, this is a danger play, but I'm confident. We die here. Here, let's drink a coffee or 2, maybe. This is the play. Drink some coffees. That way we can struggle with more aggression. No longer, yeah, we're a Padawan now. No longer a Padawan. We're upgrading, folks. We're moving through the ranks here. Okay, see, we got our coffee into us, so maybe a struggle won't be as devastating. And we got 3 targets. Right. Whoa! Dang. Oh, he was like, ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was alright though. I just didn't think he'd come back at me like that. Oh, that guy doesn't want any. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Come on. Oh, I'm just wasting shots now. Alright, here we go, here we go. There we go. That's what it's like. That's what we're going for. Finally. Finally. I think that's our 3rd critical hit. So the next iteration of this challenge is going to be critical hits only, with the wolves, obviously, not the moose. Now I'm just getting silly. Let's go sleep. That was fun. There's some pretty good content early on where one's gonna find a gun. I was throwing stones at wolves, kept bopping them on the nose. Yeah, because I have to hip fire the stones too. I can't aim with the hand. So early on though, I spawned in Bleak Inlet and got into a Timberwolf battle, but I had 1 blue flare, so it was dicey. I got bit, and I was bleeding out to death in a car, trying to tear up my socks to make a bandage. But that was an interesting start. Jump. Probably just sleep like an hour or 2 and we'll head on to Coastal, try to get a few more wolves. Unless it blizzards on us. Warm yourself up. Cheers. Hey, Hawkeye. Cheers. I feel like there was a time where my timing was pretty bang on with those, and now I'm off. I can't get my mojo back with the cheers.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Let's go ahead. Plenty of oil. Let's do this. Sounds like clear night. Oh, no. Clearer. Oh, you know what? I didn't wait for those wolves to die. I don't know if they would have registered 22. Okay, we're good, we're good. So we still have 3 more total. I'd say let's go to Bleak now. If we kill more than 25 wolves, not a big deal, but we only have 40 shots, so let's not go insane. We're warm right now, feels like +1. Let's heal the pain. It'll be a steadier shot this way. Who knows, maybe once we get to Bleak, the Auroras will turn on. Oh gosh! Okay, we'll let him go. We'll let him go. That was embarrassing. That was our warm-up. Try that again, maybe. Reset, reset. All again. Alright. It's honestly easier for me when they're further away. When they're close up, I can't seem to quite get the angle right. We'll let him run wild here for a while. Hang on this hut.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Some rusted beads. Hey, we got a heist, Captain Hawkeye. Getting the crew together, folks. Get in on it. Let's do. Sure, he's done before now. Yeah, heist it up, folks. And there is plans for a heist redeem. I know we talked about that a couple days back. On it. Something to help all the lurkers and whatnot get notified. Yeah, at this point we're just doing a quick scan for bullets and then we're moving on out. Heist all the lurkers. Appreciate you lurkers, thanks for coming out and supporting the stream. Awesome. Chatters, you're good too. Okay. 40 rounds I think we're at. Bad. One more house. The weather got nice quick. Ooh, I was like, whoa, lockers? Yeah, I just don't ever get to come in this house. It's always busted up, burnt down when I come for poker run.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, well, to have a heist, you need to have loyalty points set up. So basically, you can hang out in the channel and passively collect points, and also the gambling thing. So, but it's not for everyone. It does get a little hectic sometimes reading chat, but I've learned to read around the heist and the gambles and just like pick the chats out. Yeah, LD, do you have Streamlabs or do you Stream Elements or another bot like that? But if you have Streamlabs, it's called CloudBot, and all you have to do is make Streamlabs a moderator, and then go into your CloudBot and it's already there. You just have to toggle it on. So gamble, heist, loyalty points, you toggle that stuff on, and you can set the loyalty points too to like have your economy really broken where people are getting tons and tons of points, or you can make them trickle out slowly. But that's all there, and I'm familiar with, like I said, Streamlabs that I use. But I know all the other bots have their own version. Oh, just not the heist? Yeah, it's easy enough just to toggle it on, I think. I've been talking about changing mine for a long time, making it so, you know, text is a bit more relevant. No worries, no worries. OBS Studio. Oh, okay, okay, with Stream Elements. So yeah, same thing. Just something that you can find and toggle on and off, I believe. If there's a bear, we'll do the one hot shot from afar, get him running, and then we'll carry on safely. Better. Oh wait, we don't need a rope. We don't need a rope, folks. We'll do the billy goat. Then maybe we can clip it, so that can be one of the clips. Billy goat, ravine bypass, no spray and run. But again, like I said, I'm in Streamlabs, so maybe Streamlabs has it automatically there, but Stream Elements is a little different. So hopefully it's something that's different. I think we have enough food to survive the quiet apocalypse. Whatever is left in store for Astrid, we make it. I'll go straight to ravine. I think I'm just gonna go billy goat down into the right now, and then sleep in that cave, head into Bleak. Take out that first Timberwolf pack. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I love Bleak Inlet. It's a region that I never feel like safe. You know, I'm always a little on edge, which I like. I like that feeling. Challenges me. Oh goodness. You posted it on the Discord? Nice, Ruh. I'm clicking it, I'm clicking it. So this is with green walnuts, you said. Oh, nice, Rock. You know what? It's a lot more subtle than I thought. It actually looks like a natural color with just like a bit of highlights. That's awesome. Nice work. Success. Again, like I said, I thought it'd be quite a drastic change, but it was more subtle. Very cool. The natural, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it looked natural. It didn't look like hair dye jobs, so GG. Well done. Now, how many, like, what's the process? Did you just pulverize the shells and soak, I don't even know. What was the process to get the dye from the walnuts? It's kind of neat. So there you go, folks. Natural hair dye ideas. Head to the Discord for more tips and tricks. How weird would a challenge that is auto walk only? Auto walk only. Would that be awful? Or do you think that could be watchable? To always be auto walking, unless you're like interacting with something. Covered or not. Forge. Tench. Alright, so we're gonna bypass all this ravine nonsense. Is there a rope? Is there not a rope? We don't care. We're not using a rope. We're going down and we're not coming back out. If we do survive Bleak Inlet, we'll go out via the Muskeg. Blizzard's rolling in. We have a bunch of firewood, so if we really get in a bad spot down in the basin, we'll be fine. But ideally, we go into Bleak with nice clear weather. Give those timber wolves a chance to see me coming. You know what? If I was smart, I would have set up a sound redeem for that, you know, Good, Bad, the Ugly song. So that even just the initial twang of it, time to pull out the revolver, be sweet. This was an accident. He had some leftover shells from extract, 90% alcohol plus herbs and green oil shells. So I figured I might try the dye and then added some coconut oil. Very cool. Nice trick, nice work. So that's what I was wondering. It was an extract, so there you go. And the coconut oil was the carrier. Kind of neat. Alright, here is the Ravine Billy Goat. Let's have a coffee or two. That way we can do it a bit quicker. Alright, let me start over. So here is the Ravine Billy Goat. Instead of going across the bridge and heading to the rope deploy, we're going to just turn to the left. And again, we're coming from Coastal Highway side. We're going to turn to the left here. Let's see. If I can remember. At least I'm just going for it.
The sun is setting.
So what you don't want to do is go down on the snow to start. If you go at the snow, you'll insta-death. So you gotta kind of go up on the rocks and then carry across here. And eventually it's just time to go down. Over here you see this big slope. Obvious time to descend. And if you aim to the right, you'll get an invisible wall. It's not a death wall, but you can't get past it. So just stay left. And then there's this little natural path here. The only weirdness is it spits you out on the river, and then while you walk towards the ravine basin, it gets you to leave the region, and you head into Bleak. So you gotta go back, but that's how to bypass the ropes in Bleak Inlet, or in the ravine basin. Let's try to get a nice sleep here. I'm sure we'll be fine. Plus 16, come on. Oh, here's the blizzard. Feels like 5 degrees though still.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
We got a liter and a half, we'll be fine. We should sharpen our revolver. Let's clean our revolver while we're here waiting. 68%. Get this thing ready. Ready and loaded up. We got some Timberwolves to take out. And again, we're trying to get into the cannery during an Aurora, but I just don't think I've had one yet. To not have an Aurora is really strange. I love the animation. It's really cool. That's a newer addition to the game. Feels like -5. This is as cold as it gets here for us. Seven. Wait. The animation is really good. Yeah, it's just the little things, but to see the thumb and it's scrolling the cylinder, it just looks really smooth and clean. I like it a lot. Okay, we need a fire.
I can't feel my feet.
Might as well put it behind or beside this fur. Oh, I don't think we can chop this up even. No, we don't have a hatchet. So there you go. That's why you bring a hatchet. We dropped our hatchet, deciding that we don't care for it anymore. It's too heavy. Because we have the hammer for our struggles on this challenge. I didn't want to bleed the wolves and have the numbers skewed. All our wolf kills are honest. Used the revolver. Let's get a couple teas just in case. We might have a battle with the timber wolves that leaves us in trouble. It sounds like the blizzard's lifting. Dawn of a new day, etc., etc. You're gonna get some lunch? Alright, LD, and thanks again for the raid, and I hope you have a great lunch ahead of you. Oh, look at this guy. Get out of here. I can't. I want to, but I can't. It's a waste of ammo. But thanks again, LD, for the raid, and enjoy your lunch. Thank you for lurking. Take care. Why don't we a couple of teas? Didn't have tea. Right. Herbal tea. Stop picking mushrooms and rose hips ages ago. Hey Terminus, good to see you. Yeah, we've got a good challenge going. We're actually almost like we're at the tail end. We've taken out the moose and the 2 bears and like 23 or 24 wolves. So we're going to Bleak Inlet for the final battle with Fluffy. The only thing, we've not seen an Aurora yet, so I don't know if it's busted. If the RNG has been really weird. Yeah. Revolver only. Yeah, it's been fun. We're hip firing the revolver, so we're not allowed to aim down sight with it. And it was not easy. Like, we've got, our accuracy is so trash. 165 to 60 hits. I think we were at like 80 to 20 at one point before I kind of started to figure it out. But it's been tough. It's been fun, but it's been tough. Cooking level 3. Wow, we've been slacking. It's because we're more or less living on cattails. You know what? This is how I know we've not been able to use the flashlight, and I would have gone outside as soon as I heard an aurora to mess with this thing. I've been carrying it the whole run. So that's how I know we don't have an aurora yet, because we've never used the flashlight in this file. Rat. Well, you know what? We're gonna go murder Timberwolves with the revolver. Revolver? Or what? But it might be that we can't even get into the cannery on this file. Tragic. Yeah, Terminus, I'm using the bow always. So for me to pick up the revolver for like the first time almost here, it's been fun. It's been a lot of missed shots and learning, but it's been fun. Alright, let's go guns blazing, beast mode, right at the first Timberwolf pack. Think we can handle it? Are we ready? This is, you know, training wheels off. Tutorial mode is over. We're in the real world now. This is where it hits the fan. Interloper Timberwolves versus Astrid with 6-shooter. Stay tuned to find out. Will our heroes survive to beat the challenge? Actually, let's check if our stats say we've got 23 wolves, so we need 2 kills to win this thing. Bows main appeal to me is the fact that arrows can be reused. Yeah, I like that. It's light, it's quiet, and you basically can build as much ammo as you could possibly want. You know, there's a limited amount technically, but has anyone ever reached a limit of how many arrows, you know, where they ran out of saplings and they were scrounging? It's pretty rare. Especially now that you have spots like Ash Canyon. There's like 30 saplings in Ash. And then Beachcombing too, of course. Hey, Logius, welcome. Good timing. Let's put our back to the wall for our last stand. I'm narrowing my field of view so they can only attack from like one spot. Line them up. Six for 6. No, we definitely missed some shots there, didn't we? Finish them. Nice work, Astrid. Come on, get him, get him. Get him. See, this is what I mean. We're better, like, I don't know. We're better from afar, I think. We got him point blank here. Just give me a minute, Mr. Wolf. Okay, that was my bad. Whoa, this thing's a tank. There we go. Holy smokes. All right. We did it. So challenge complete. Let's still try to get into the cannery though. And if we can't, we'll just mess with the Timberwolves down there until GG's game over. I always say that like I expect Astrid to die here, and we usually just do fine. She loves messing with the Timberwolves. Let's see. I have 1 tea. Thought. Coffee, yeah. Yeah, new challenge, Lucas. We've been at it for, I guess, 3 days now, but we just technically beat it. Yeah, GG. Thank you, Hawkeye. No Aurora Wolf yet, but we're going for it still. We're gonna try. The whole thing that reminded me of No Aurora is the flashlight. Seeing that flashlight in my inventory, we've carried it the whole run. But again, Hawkeye, thank you. This one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. And I think moving forward, if we were to do another version, I would make critical hits. We need the critical shots. But that's a general tip for Timberwolves. If you're out in the open, they will flank you and come from behind and at the side and the front at the same time. But if you put your back against a wall, even if it's 180 degrees, but if you can narrow it even more to like 90 degrees of attack, then you're gonna give yourself a huge advantage. Remove tree dancing, but then it's like just get stomped intentionally challenge. I don't know if I can do that. I'm just a natural avoider of maulings. But I could consider it. Do the dance, just not with the trees. Our trees are pretty OP, I guess, eh? They kind of give you that extra assurance. Yeah, no, dancing with trees is definitely a strategy to think about if you're in a pinch with the moose. That worked well. I might try that with the bow next time. Something to think about. Couch and sweater.
I think I can use this.
Can't use it. Grab a note. If there's any ammo in here. Whoa, oh gosh, the ski boots. Look at these. Minus 20 sprint. 4 kilos. Those are insane. I've never actually been to Bleak. Really, Terminus? Oh, like I was just saying, it's one of my favorite regions because whenever I'm here, I'm nervous. I'm like scared. And that's a cool feeling. Because, you know, I've played this game quite a bit, and I'm pretty confident. But Bleak Inlet is like wild card. You know, things can really hit the fan quick. You know, Timberwolves show up, all of a sudden you're safe by a fire, but the fire gets blown out from the wind,
This'll come in handy.
and they start biting you, and you're bleeding. And they keep coming. It gets scary quick. Plus there's moose here. So another pair of combat pants. So if you're looking for a moose, it's a great opportunity. To be honest, I think the best bit has been the random loot. Yeah, it's been so crazy. Like I didn't realize you know, medium really mess things around. Like it's impossible to get a custom that's straight up interloper loot, and then we were going for interloper loots plus a few odds and ends, just didn't work. But yeah, it's been fun, and it made me think maybe challenges outside of interloper could be a thing. Seeing this random loot was kind of neat. Yeah, Terminus, I'd say don't go in there with a file, like a long-running file that you really like, because a lot of folks will have a rough time the first go. The first time in Bleak is always nasty. It's a region that's colder and windier than most other regions, and the Timberwolves, they take getting used to. And especially to figure out where they're around is helpful. Once you know kind of the packs and where they roam, it's a lot easier to manage them, because you can avoid them entirely. You know, you get a sight on the pack and go around it wide, and you'll be fine. Auroras, on the other hand, they are nasty. Do not mess with Timberwolves unless you're like at a light source. Timberwolves and Aurora are pretty gnarly. Also, blue flares are your best friend. If you found any blue flares outside of Bleak Inlet, bring them here with you, and that's what you want to pull out when you hear those Timberwolves howling. I'd say go for it. It's a lot of fun here because it is a challenge. It's definitely the harder, you know, as far as the maps go, it's on the hard tier, top tier difficulty. Right up there with Timberwolf Ash, Hush River. I'd say those are the top 4 maps for difficult regions. And like maybe the mid tier are Musket, Broken Railroad. You know what I mean. I wouldn't mind trying the billy goat down here if the rope's not around, but I'm assuming we'll get a rope.
useless.
Alright, let's just get an hour. I think it's gonna blizzard, but maybe not. Who cares? Astrid can handle anything. In the wind shelter, we're -1 triangle. It's awesome. Alright, down we go. We have the notes. I don't know. I'll wait like a couple days, but we'll probably take out the cannery pack for fun. And then patiently wait for an Aurora, but I'm not holding my breath. I want to be in position though, if we do get it, to actually make it to the cannery. Hey, we could always go for another moose. We only have 20 shots. That could also be a bit of fun. There we go. Run, Astrid, run. Can you cancel the reload? Oh gosh. You can't. You can't cancel reloading. Oh god. I didn't know. I didn't know. Cancel. I'm trying. Okay, I'm M1ing and it wasn't doing it. Reload. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he forgetting about us?
I'm freezing.
Oh! Oh gosh. So much for our ammo. Right click? Oh, no. See, I'm right clicking right now. Are we fine? Did we win? I think we won. They're all scared. We got a hit in all of them. We're not. Back for more? Or not. I'll count that as a win. Yeah, dope. That was not as graceful as we'd hoped. No GG's. Bar's still there. Yeah, but they're all hit, so I think they're gonna die and the bar will disappear. Yeah, see, one of them died. They're good. That's the one thing, like they're pretty strong and they'll take multiple arrows or shots, but other times they'll just bleed out. Well, that was intense. Oh, and almost got out of hand on me. We're down to our last few rounds here. I might have to defeat the Timberwolf pack with flares.
It's too cold. Think.
We brought one blue flare with us. Nice work. That's enough. I hear the bear. Got him. Alright, waste. Wait, is he coming for me? No. Oh god, that would be nightmare fuel if he came up on this bridge to get me. Oh, the elusive battery. I guess I'm kind of over it. But maybe that's the ticket. That's the ticket out of here. Alright, I'll go back and check a couple cars.
I need anything right about now.
Well, I wouldn't mind a battery, and I feel like if they're gonna give me one, it's here. There you go.
With this much gear.
Called it. How long does it take to... Oh, he destroyed our clothing. Ow, okay, we gotta repair. Ouch. We got one though. Like, we got the battery. I gotta process it before I do anything else because it's 15 kilos. Failed on Astrid. But now, like, this is the thing. We might not get into the cannery, to the Aurora. Oh, let's eat first. Now we found it. Now we can. I think I have the dusting sulfur, right? Where's my powder? No. Okay, it will be in. It will be in the place, I'm sure. Let's get a couple of coffees. Hey, Space Syrup. It's cool. It says tech backpack on the... Yeah, right here. So that's how you know when you got the good stuff with all the bells and whistles. We have another coffee. Okay. We're ready. Actually, right, let's get the blue flare out. And if we have to, we'll take that Timberwolf back down with this flare. Save our ammo for Fluffy. I'm hopeful we get the Aurora tonight, but if we don't, we'll wait like another day or so and keep trying. But it's Bleak Inlet. Should be a higher chance here than we've had at other regions, I hope. I'm also going to try the red flare and see if the red flare helps break the morale. I'm assuming it does. If torches do, red flare should too. But some science needs to be done. Alright, I see a wolf in there.
Gotta warm up somehow.
2. Oh, they're afraid of me. They saw me coming. They said, uh-oh. Not Astrid. I'm out of here. See ya. You can have the cannery, it's yours. Alright, let's give them a minute to reset. I think the bear coat scared them?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Actually, let's do a bit more repairing. Try to get those mitts or work gloves made better. And then maybe the work boots too. One more shot, Astrid. You got it. It gets too dark. No! Darn. Oh well. It's okay. Okay, let's see if these wolves have reset and if they're gonna aggro on me or not. Either way, I think I'm gonna run straight for the other two blue flares, and then I'll try not to waste ammo. Yeah, they literally cleared out on me. The wolves are saying, nope, I'm out of here. You're not paying me enough for this. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. Where? Are they on the ground? Pulled that flare early. Where are they? I think they're underneath. Oh, there they are. Fun. Whoa. We almost murdered their whole morale just from that.
It's getting dark out here. For shelter.
2 flare throws. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that seems pretty OP. 2 flares for the win. Completely devastated their morale. Okay. Still hoping for an Aurora. I'll probably sleep here a couple hours at a time and then we'll go for the parkour. And now we just hold our breath and wait for the Aurora. That's all we really want. Look at our crackers collection. I've never had so many. Hey, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, this challenge is the Gunslinger challenge. So far, so good. We've actually beaten it, but now we're going for the final cherry on top, the Aurora Wolf Fluffy. But I don't know if we get an Aurora. I don't know if they're gonna give it to me. Yeah, thank you. It's been fun. I've been learning how to use the revolver for the first time, and it's not been easy, but I've enjoyed it. Getting cold in here. No Aurora tonight. Oof. 30 days. Close the door, or were you born in a barn? Let's get a little fire going.
Sure.
2 hours 15 minutes. Try it. Nice.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Maybe we should see if we can get the world's coldest temps here. Be Brad. Oh, that's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, your record's safe today. Hey, Long Duck, good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good. We've been doing a challenge based around the pistol, the revolver, and it's been a lot of fun. So we've actually beaten it, and now we're just kind of waiting for an opportunity, hopefully, to take on Stiff Fingers. Yeah, Blizzard. So we're just hanging out. We're waiting for an opportunity to go into the cannery, but I'm not confident that we'll get a chance. We haven't had an Aurora yet on this run. And that's the whole night gone. But welcome in, Long Duck, Stiff Fingers. Good to have you both. Well, we gotta go kill a day, I guess. You encumbered? What? Oh, wow. Alright, alright. I think we, need to redo this torch throw anyways. What? That's true. There we go. Put some mustard on it. What is this place? This is called Bleak Inlet. It's the cannery. So it's a really interesting part of the map. It's kind of a dangerous area though. It's guarded by timber wolves, and the timber wolves, they work together as a team. So they're quite tough, but it's a really neat region, and there's some cool things that happen here. I don't want to spoil it for you, but yeah, there's a neat mechanic that is unlocked during Auroras.
This'll come in handy.
But my problem is I don't think I can get an Aurora because we've got it's a custom file, and we've just not had any yet. Not had the opportunity. Hey, Pasty, thank you for the snack. Timberwolves, appreciate that. All right, let's go inside here and warm up. Let's organize a snack. I'll do some pistachios. How about? Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Hey, yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? Cheers. Thank you for the snack. All right. I could mess with these timber wolves. Throw a couple torches at them. Let's see if I can break the morale. A little bit. Direct hit.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Boom. Got him. Torch is OP. So there you go. That's one trick. If you're coming to Bleak Inlet, don't forget that torches do work very well against the Timberwolf packs if you can,
If I don't warm up.
fight them outside of the winds. All right, here's another one. Okay, not done yet, I guess. Reinforcements have arrived.
I think I can use this.
It's finished, yeah. You're doing fine? Well, that's alright, I guess. My pawn went into chaotic state and got eaten by a lion. Oh, your naked brutality on Rimworld. I was like, Prawn, are you talking about Subnautica? Pawn. You're playing on adventure in a temperate forest, so that sounds insane. Rimworld, nice work. Oh, there's our dusting
I
sulfur.
can carry much more.
Great way to start. Nice. What sounds cool, yeah? Hope you're having a good one. Sounds brutal. Yeah, we didn't employ the fire trick to shortcut. Fortunately, we're not quite there yet.
Looks like I made it.
Took a few false starts, but feel like I have a good run going. Nice, managed a couple caravan missions. Cool. Yeah, there goes the wind. Hey, at least it's warm in here. What do you mean 0%? Oh, do I have to stand out here to do it? I do. There we go. Caravans, nice. GG.
Come on, little fire!
Yeah, anytime I watch someone streaming RimWorld, I just have nothing but questions. I have no idea what's going on. Sounds so chaotic.
Perfect.
Alright, you know what we gotta do, right?
Kinda heavy.
Oh, it's windy. That makes it tough. Yeah, we can't. Can't even. Oh, nuts. I gotta wait till it's not so windy. There we go, it sounds better. Nope. Miss. That's what you whiffed it. There, it's close. What? That looked like a solid hit. What? Rigged. Okay, it did go down, just really small. This must be a strong pack. This one's very powerful here. 4-pack, yeah. Direct hit. See, the direct hit last time, it took like the whole morale bar away. just a little delayed. Nice. Battlefield here. Yeah, the Timberwolves are pretty, like, not only fast, but they're like erratic. Come on. Jeez it. Oh. Stuck. Take advantage once. Nice. That's the cheese. That's the cheese. Get him. Yes, we did it. Minimal cheese required. Well done. Now I guess we just try to survive on what we have here. Hey Frosty, welcome in. We're hoping for an Aurora, folks, to open up the cannery. But we've not seen one Aurora yet in this run, so I have a feeling it might be bugged. Hey, Alice Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Grim Gang. For your time with us. Alright, so now we're just gonna sleep until nighttime. Hey, Happy P, good to see ya. Naked Brutality is a single pawn without anything. Wait, what? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds brutal. I don't even know what this game's about. That sounds awful. Let's get a bit of sleep. Clear day. Hopefully Aurora. Just to try and figure out if I could survive. Well, the lion got you. Are you going to try again? Or is that experiment ended? 4 hours. No. We got a blizzard rolling in. This depressive slothful nervous wreck. What? Rags to riches. Yeah, you're gonna start over. Nice. Yeah, we did. We did. We killed the moose in Timberwolf Mountain. It was an epic battle. If someone has the clip, post it up. Otherwise, you could probably check the clips. I think someone did clip it, maybe. Maybe not. I'll have to go check after the stream. You had to eat a raider. Oh my. Cannibalism. GG. Does not look like an Aurora night. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna start eating our crackers. Yes, Pasty, as long as you hit the buttons, like what you're doing is you're hitting a code here to open this door, but that's not even the door to the cannery, it's like a door to the waiting room. So all you have to do is unlock this door, you don't even have to go in, you can wait a week, you can wait 10 years, it will always be open from that point on. You didn't click the moose. No worries. Okay, I'll go back and check later for a highlight probably. Probably make it easier by making her a cannibal. Well, there you go. Pro strats. Lizard. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's so nasty looking, but... let's just hope for an Aurora. If not, we're out of luck, unfortunately. But it won't be for lack of trying. Just kind of funny that no Auroras showed up ever for us. Oof. Our crackers, our emergency crackers. Yeah, not in the settings, but in the custom settings. Yeah, you can go and change that around.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Feels like 15. What? What? Is it because we're so close to our fire? Feels like minus 81, that's better. What do you mean Timberwolves again? 82, okay, okay. We're close to the fire right here. Wow, that's a hot fire. 9 minutes left. Hey Fenris, good to see ya. I'm at the wing area, the moose there. A flare shot would scare him away, right? A rock, Mel. Throw a rock at him and he'll run off. So don't waste a flare shell. Throw a rock at the moose and he'll run away. But welcome in Fenris, good to see you. Yeah, we've got a bit of a pickle on our hands here. No Aurora. It's the coldest right around dawn. Okay, that's us right here. Yeah, I hit minus 112, but Brad hit minus 114. Oh, 90. Make sure we're not getting any wind block. It's 90.
My fingers feel numb.
We'll check again later. Oh, don't apply a bandage. Yeah, it's still minus 90. Still a blizzard. 91. No, it's not happening for me. 92. Oh, that's right, Hawkeye. 50 days. 50 days, yeah. Then it'll be colder. Oh well, something to think about. I'm gonna have to let this fire go out today. But shouldn't 91C kill you, like, instantly? We're made of tougher stuff, Quill. We're tough. Astrid's tough, alright? I don't know. I think your lungs would freeze. Yeah, you take a breath of air and the moisture in the air would be, like, freezing, right? -4 feels like. Stay, let's just sleep. Feet might stick to the floorboards. There you go. See, now we've got the beautiful clear skies. I wonder if I'm warm enough to go chop up some pallets out there. Because we might be waiting here a while. But we are not warm enough. Well, there's a chance in the windbreak that it's nicer.
This would prepare for anything.
Oh, there is a bit of a windbreak. Minus 11. 3 hours. It's Timberwolves here. Where's that Fluffy we hear walking around inside? Oh, definitely not. Got him. Doink. What? Come on. We got the hit. Alright, let's just pass a week of time here. Hey, you can hear them interacting with the torches sometimes. We'll outweight them. Minus 183. Yikes. The precious cracker stockpiles. Hey, it's a clear night. Give me an aurora. Oh! Oh, it worked! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hold on, I gotta try this. Battery's dead. We'll charge it then. Charge it. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me the flashlight. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Where's my flashlight? Is it just not work on Interloper? Oh, that's driving me crazy. Alright, folks. Moment of truth. All that jingling in my pocket. Okay, let's do this. How about we drink a coffee? Drink a coffee to calm our nerves, and we're taking Fluffy. Taking Fluffy. This is what all our training has led up to, folks. Let's do it. Oh! Oh god, we got a hit on. We got a hit on. 2 shots, Astrid. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do some milling. What's that pesky wolf at? Uh-oh. Alright, now we have to actually forge. We gotta build bullets, quick. Quick, Astrid, quick. I don't even know if we made a hit. Alright, leave me be, I'm crafting. Oh, you know what we don't have is charcoal. Oh no, and we've already started the fire.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Oh, but wait. But wait. How much time do we need? An hour? Oh gosh! Oh, that scared me. Oh gosh. Come on. Oh. All right, we're going for the strike. Oh wait, we don't have any ammo. We don't have any ammo. We don't have any ammo. What were you thinking, Astrid? Trying to shoot the wolf with no ammo?
Need some first aid.
Uh-oh. All right, no worries. Keep keeping on, Astrid. Oh, it's over. It's over, folks. Oh, Astrid. Astrid. Oh, wait. Let's do this. We can still make bullets, can't we? What? Where's my bullets? Oh no, we gotta light the freaking forge again. No! The hammer is OP. Yeah. Frick. What is going on? I have some casings. Nah, I have 22 on me. We got some.
Perfect.
Let's heal our wait, where are our boots? We don't have any boots? What? Didn't I craft them? Oh, you know what? Oh, he's attacking me again. Frickin' wolf. Oh, it's over. GG's. GG's. You know what? We wasted some ammo along the way. That's why, couldn't quite pull it together. Honestly, I don't think I hit the wolf. I think we missed all those shots at it. Yeah, he deserved the win. Fluffy got us. GG's for Fluffy. We did it, but at least we got the Aurora. Oh, you came into death. Welcome, Violacious. I'm sorry. Yeah, you came at the tail end here of the challenge. That was exciting, though. Had some fun. Holy smokes. Listen to that guy. Oh, gee whiz. All right, folks. I'm going to call it there. That was fun. We got Fluffy. I must have hit him. I must have hit him. We got him at the very end. We did it. We won. We traded. Yeah, no, I traded with Fluffy, so it's victory. Is it always like this in the cannery? During the Aurora, the mill is working. But other than that, you can use the forge normally. But the mill, you can use to sharpen your tools. But thank you, everyone. That was fun. That was fun. Holy smokes. So I'm going to send the raid on Cool Blade. So feel free to join me. Otherwise, that's not how you spell that. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. We're back tomorrow. Unfortunately, no stream. We're gonna hop into, I think, some No One Gets Set Alive and try to get a couple days on top of our 142, 143. But thank you again, Hawkeye. I had a lot of fun with that. Quill, Silty, Perfect Trip, Long Duck, Brad, Violacious, Mel, everyone, thank you so much. Let's go visit Cool Blade, and see you again soon. Bye, Yen. Thanks for coming in. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.